Heyo, chat. Heyo, chat. No, I need to do that. Okay. I need to actually make some buttons. Oh, I need to tell people that I'm streaming. I need to do so many things. Oh my goodness. I need life together. Listen to some RPG. Chill out. All right. Yo, what's up, Jarrett? Semi-strict unless you going forward, then strict if you finish the campaign. As soon as you too much stuff you don't want showing up. So Marshall just answered you. Looks like to go. I need to actually make the enable to drop command. Now I think about it. Whoopsies. Yeah, what build you decided you're gonna try out, or have you not decided yet? This is the thing. Does this show? Okay, let's go to the screen instead, and then let's change this to show POE2 instead of Arc Raiders. Here it is. No idea what I'm doing, but we shall see. Orb of Storms into Bleedbow. The fuck? Like, you playing on a Blood Mage? Those aren't minion builds. Yeah, Blood Mage. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We love a little bit of spice. We love a little bit of spice. All right, drops. All right, it's watching the stream. Is there still a gifting thing? You're gifting 2 subs. Don't gift subs yet if you're trying to get the stuff yet. Look at this, planning the same thing. Do you plan to do what I'm doing or what Jared's doing? All right, the command for drops should be updated now for the Twitch side. Jared, hell yeah. I actually haven't heard anything about that. Do y'all have a link to it so I can watch it while we kind of just chill for a bit? We get streamer bot up too for the YouTubers, so when Smug shows up, they'll be able to talk to everyone. It is a portal effect, right? Yes, Air Queen's portal. Okay. Streamer bot is logging on. Oh, on this one? Okay, I'll click that in a second. Let me get streamer bot to actually work. Oh. I refresh the connection somehow. What's happening first? That's true. Let me click on the link before it gets lost in Marshall spamming first somehow. JTX. I don't know that person, but I don't know a lot of people, so it makes sense. You already have a part of StreamerBot running. Okay, where is StreamerBot? StreamerBot in task. Killed it. I'm just scared. Last time POE took me 27 hours to finish the campaign. I lost all motivation to continue playing. It was only 27 hours. Call that a win in my book. I go really slow in campaigns. I also like to, especially because I think I'm probably going to start the sorcerer. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time in campaign. I think I didn't get to finishing like to maps over until end of like day 2, which maybe it's 27ish. Maybe it was day 3 actually. It was day 3. If I get never mind. Maybe how long was it last time? Yeah. So the issue is I played POE2 in the 0.1 patch when it first launched like last December. And I took like 60 hours in campaign then. Last season I came back and I was just like, I'm just gonna wing it, make my own stuff up. So I was looking at a lot of things while I was doing it. So it takes extra time for me. The acts that are long, yeah, the acts are a little bit long compared to POE1. But honestly, it only stops me from like wanting to level other characters. Going through it once is not the worst. I don't mind the first playthrough to do it. Plus, like I said, I probably might start the sorcerer and regret my life choices after a while. So we'll see. All right, the command should be available. I probably should go actually check my filters out. I don't know what I have on anything. Someone let me know if does POE, I can't remember, does POE2 have a queue? Yes? Okay, someone let me know if it goes up. Alright, POE2's Filter Blade. I have League Start Strict and League Start Very Strict. I'll update them though. I assume NeverSync pushed out an update for stuff, but maybe it hasn't yet because there's nothing to do. Right, that one's updated. Alright, I've updated both of them. The Shriek is forever! I got an update on Steam? Yeah, the update pushed out a little bit ago. I'm gonna do this to make Marshall angry. I don't know what I'm doing though, chat. I won't know until I log in. I'm leaning towards the sorcerer, but I think it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. W Dawson server? No, I'm gonna do Dawson server harder. I'm not pressing it too fast. I could press it faster, you know. Safe pick would just be play Witch Hunter because I can always fall back on my Witch Hunter build from last league if things go horribly awry. Less safe pick, but still probably safe. Playing just a Titan and Bang Bear. Probably super safe playing just Druid and playing Transform stuff. And it's going Shaman. Shaman is going to be like obviously the easier one to do before without knowing the Oracle nodes. But yeah, I don't know necessarily which one I want to go with. All right, all y'all's messages are going over into Twitch or into nice. Titan Bear Slimer super safe. Shaman will be fine though. Yeah, exactly. Want to go Freeze Wolf? Yeah, Freeze Wolf is one of the ones we cooked yesterday for Witch Hunter. But obviously you can play it on a lot of different classes. So I think playing any of this shapeshifting stuff is probably going to be okay unless you're doing something really weird. If you press it harder, not faster, get yourself one of these POEQ, guaranteed low Q number. I'm not going to do whatever this bullshit is, Zeb. What is this? It's a giant enter button. XD smile. I don't even have. There you go. It's a giant enter button for people. You guys just slam it with your fist. There was something else I had to do. What did I say? Oh, I was watching that video that y'all sent. Oh, right. Oh, right. I didn't. I closed the video off already. Let me go scroll back up. What if I just do it to my keyboard? Oh my fucking god. That video is loud as hell. Y'all couldn't hear it, obviously, but trust that it was. Oh, is JTX is a Bleedbow guy from POE1, right? The Gladiator Bleedbow person? I think he plays Slayer now, though. I mean, the showcase looks cool. Alright. Hey, Teddy. Teddy's here, chat. Welcome to the club. Let me in, GGG. Yeah, I say the patch just launched like what 30 minutes ago, so they'll probably have some data mine stuff soon. Marshall, have you decided what you're doing yet? Like to start with, or what's the first thing you're gonna try? I think I should level. I try if I'm taking 27 hours to maps. I don't need. That's the other thing. Like so, I don't treat POE2 as like the same as I do POE1. Like POE1, like everything's really optimized. You know where you want to go. You know what to do, kind of stuff. But there's so much changing in POE2 like constantly, every essentially patch essentially that I played at least. That I just want to try out a bunch of new shit and just kind of see what things are. Like there's. So I don't mind taking a longer time in campaign. I don't plan on being the person who like. I'm never gonna be, even if POE1, I'm never gonna be a racer or anything, right? Like so I don't care about getting ahead of the market. Because also there's not like a crazy amount of in-game stuff to do. So like racing to a certain point just to do stuff a little bit faster, it's kind of whatever for me. Shaman Rage stack, perfect. Base class ago, I was thinking maybe Druid, but unsure. I mean, Druid's gonna be a safe pick. There's like people doing like Monk Werewolf. There's people doing like Amazon Werewolf. There's people doing Witch Hunter Werewolf. I think some people are even trying it on like witches and sorcerers kind of thing. So Druid or one of those options is probably pretty safe. Don't know if spells or slammer or hybrid or minions. Base. It took you a week to hit maps. It's okay. Like I said, as long as you're enjoying your time, that's all that matters. Don't treat it like POE1. This is not POE1. Take your time, enjoy the content, and you'll get there. By the time you hit maps in a week, all the items you'll want are going to be cheap. Unless you want like super late in-game items instantly, then they won't be cheap. Man, those gloves are going to be expensive as shit. Everyone's talking about those gloves. That's so unfortunate. I want those gloves. Leaning towards Slammer because the Fury thing for more damage shapeshift forms. The Fury thing, is that the spirit gem that you were like, this should have been for Titan or for Warriors? But, or are you talking about someone else? Is it only shapeshift forms? I thought it was like for everything, or is it only shapeshift forms? Turns off immediately if you shift in a human? Oh. I didn't read the full thing because I was like, okay. The new Bark skin looks really cool. I wish they had a different name, but it looks really cool for people going into the Armor ES route, which will probably be a lot of people this league, to be honest, because a lot of people mess around with the Druid area. Druid, Witch, and like Warrior area. So Armor ES is probably going to be pretty big this league. Once Q happens and we're in Q, we'll probably pull up POB and fuck around a little bit just to talk about stuff. For now, enjoy this. That build looks cool though, Zeb and Jared. I mean, Bleedo's pretty fun. At least in POE1 it was. I haven't played in POE2. My name is Q. Good luck on launch there. Fuck you, Fishy. No, that was a joke. Good luck, Fishy. Fishy, wait, Fishy. What did you start? What are you starting? I feel there should be on my profiles. Icky. Let me see. Oh, that's character. If you click on overview on that link, here I'll showcase it. So I clicked on overview right here at the top, and if you go down to item filters on the right side, look for the ones that actually for POE2. There you go. So right here. So these are my two POE2 ones. You can just hit there should be a follow button right here. You can follow it if you want to. But this is a league start. This is what I start with. Or sorry, this is league start. So I'll start with right here, and then I'll change to this one to maps. So this is the very one I use in campaign, and then this is maps. If cast on crit, stun, ignite doesn't transform you back into human form, I'm definitely going hybrid. Fishy instantly said good luck and left. Okay, let me go to their Twitch real quick. Fishy's looking at a PoE Ninja thing right now, though. Passive tree. So is this updated? Can you handle that stream boo for me? Is there anything new on that tree, by the way? Let me in, GGG. All right, chat. It's not let me log in. Surely they open the surely they open the queue soon. Also, usually on Fridays we do Song Request stream, but I don't think we're gonna do it for League Launch. Maybe tomorrow we'll do it though. Ah, ah. I'm pressing buttons on the other thing. I'm partially trying to look at that tree to see if there's anything cool on it. While also spamming the space or spamming enter. There are a lot of new stuff on that tree, by the way. So you can kind of see it for those who are looking into finding out information about stuff. Did it post it over to the Twitch chat when I posted it? It did not. Here you go, YouTube chatters. If you want to see the POE2 new tree, this is from Datamine version. I think everyone's kind of looking at it right now. I can't. We'll look at. Oh, Teddy, no! You made me click off of it. Teddy, if I lost Q, I'm gonna punch you. All right. I wouldn't punch my cat, by the way, chat. That's a lie. Did we added 8% more reduced duration? Would that have been enough to make that one thing super, super good? Okay, after once we get in queue, I might take around POB to see if 8% reduced duration is enough. Because if it is, that could be potentially very, very interesting. Also, Marshall, I read about the inevitable crits thing. I glanced over it originally the first time, and then you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I can read it. But it pretty much just guarantees your crit. The amount of crit damage it does is reduced based on how many times that's rolled or whatever, right? So if you want to use cast on crit just to automate something without caring about the actual crit damage, it's pretty good, right? Pretty good. For instance, could I cast on crit Thunderstorm? Automate ordering my plants. Maybe. Also, what's up, Jake? I see you hanging out there. What are you starting, bud? Surely let me log in when this hits like 1 hour, right? Ew. Are you still going Zoomer Deadeye Lightning Arrow stuff? Or are you trying something new? Less than an hour now, chat. Do you want to go Druid and try the Wyvern out? Which are you thinking about, the Shaman, or are you thinking about Oracle? Or undecided, you're gonna kind of see when you get to Act 2 how you feel? Or looked at either? That's fair. The safe pick is probably Shaman. Oracle is cool if the extra nodes it adds is really interesting. Really wanted to call off today, but that wouldn't have been responsible. Of course it would have. Unless like you desperately need the money and you don't get paid for calling out, then I guess maybe not. I used to, whenever I worked a traditional job, I would take PTO whenever I could for POE launches. At least for like making a long weekend, so like try to take like the Friday afternoon off, and then like maybe take Monday off, kind of thing. How you doing though, Hello, what did you decide you want to do? Or since you're not able to play on launch, I assume, are you just gonna wait and see what other people discover? Go off that. Yeah, take PTO during our peak season of December. What if you don't mind sharing, what do you do for work? I think I'm starting Shaman. Safe pick. Looks pretty cool too. Thematically looks pretty sweet. And a lot of people are kind of shitting on the apocalypse being like just a big random AoE thing, but I think it looks cool as shit either way. Even if it's not like the most efficient way to do stuff, it looks cool as hell. Work at Amazon? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. I'm playing the spam enter button simulator right now. Um, man, I can't decide what I want to do. I am having a lot of trouble. I was talking about it, I think last night, privately with when I was playing like Tyler and like AK and stuff when we were playing Arc Raiders, or maybe it was Marlo. I don't remember who we were playing with. But some people were complaining that like, oh, GG can't manage both games, or like one of them has to like have to give up something kind of thing. And I'm like, what? Like every update so far since like Mercenaries League has been like really cool to me. Played Minion literally every POE2 season. Ooh, did you see the new sorcerer? It's like Minion but not Minion kind of thing. Like a true summoner class from like Final Fantasy kind of vibe. I actually never really played Minions, but I'm tempted to play that sorcerer because it looks cool as hell. Question is, how will I level it though? Because there's no minion nodes early on for sorcerer. And you don't obviously get the ascendancy until like Act 2. It looks really cool. I mean, even if you use it as like even if you use it as not like the summoner playstyle and you want to just use the gens as like buffs for like casting, it looks pretty sweet. Well, I was going to not do it because the last 2 leagues were just Fall Guards. You summon like Jin, right? Yeah, you summon Jin. And they like you command them to do different things. So it's multi-button focus build, obviously, but that's kind of the general direction of POE2. Are the Vol Guards just like the pure minion like Spectre kind of a thing? Like I don't follow the minion stuff, especially in POE2. Was Vol Guards just the Spectre minion? Wasn't last league was Ants though, wasn't it? It was the one that got removed this league. I think it was Ants was the popular one. But I don't remember what the name of it actually was. Everyone just called it Ants. But I don't remember the actual name of the Spectre. Big Bomb Spectre? Yeah. That was the other thing. One of the, on the Sorcerer, I would love to talk about it more once we're in queue. I'm going to just, like, talk about a bunch of shit. But, like, there's a cool thing an hour to go. A similar queue. GG, please. Yeah, I know, right? I'm over here spamming, like, begging, please. And it's got nerfed pretty hard last league. I think people were still using them last league, though. But the new Sorcerer had one of its Jin essentially has a persistent effect that you can turn corpses into like exploding beetles and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool sounding. So honestly, I think that's a Sorcerer. I think a lot of people are gonna go, like majority of people are probably gonna go into Druid just because they've had longer time to mull it over and look at it. I might just go to the Sorcerer, try it out. I haven't played a caster yet either. In POE1 or probably POE2. But the tornado build on the shaman looks really sweet as well. So there's just so much stuff that looks cool. And the unfortunate thing is, I don't want to level 2 different characters. So whatever I play, I can respec into its other ascendancies and make another build that way. But I don't want to level 2 campaign twice. How about 5 hours tonight before I go to bed? Will I finish Act 1 by then? Yeah, you should. I think 5 hours is plenty of time. It just depends, I guess. If you spend a lot of time in town, like shopping and stuff like that, or a lot of time looking at the jewels, like it just depends on how efficient you are, I suppose. Like you could definitely spend like 10 hours per act if you wanted to. Like my first time playing POE2 in the .1 patch, like last year, I spent 10 hours per campaign or per act. But that was a lot of like listening to all the dialogue, like listening to the story, a lot of like looking at all the gem options, a lot of trying different things out, respecking. So like I said, so it just depends on like what you're doing. Also, I'm really surprised we didn't get like another act in this one, because I feel like the Vol thing really goes into probably like Act 5 and 6, kind of a vibe. But I'm fine to do interludes, especially if what's his face is still nerfed. Fuck that guy. Is GG gonna be like, nah, no queue. You log in when it's ready. But yeah, I don't think the Jin. I hope I'm not gonna stay here for an hour trying to log in. I mean, I've been here for like what 30 minutes doing this now, so it might be. I wonder if they're not opening queue because they're about to push another like immediate patch out. They had that league in POE1 where they opened queue, but then they had to release a patch while people were sitting in queues. People had to leave queue to go download the patch, and then you had to re-queue. And a lot of people were really upset about it. Surely 50 minutes is they'll launch the queue, chat. Surely. 14 more seconds. I really want to spend time looking at the tree. Did anyone look at it, or is everyone spamming enter like I am right now? Time between patch and league start is only 2 hours instead of the usual 3 hours. I bet they're test running and not doing queue at all to see if the server scope is lame. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, shit. Do I want to go Oracle or do I want to go the Sorcerer? Or do I want to go Pack Tack? Pack Tack. Ooh. See, I kind of want to, like, all right, they're not open the queue. I'm taking a break and we'll look at some stuff, but I swear, as soon as I stop pressing this button, that's when it's going to open, and I'm going to be like 20k in queue or something like that, or like 50k in queue. POE1's last league, I was like 400 in queue. Yeah, Schrodinger's queue, yeah. Trust Chad, it's going to be fine. And then also sometime probably towards the end of Act 1, maybe towards the end of the stream, depending on how that lines up, I'll be gifting like the subs to get the stuff. So if you can't sub and want to be a sub, feel free to let me know, and I'll gift it directly to you, or I'll just gift it to randoms. Source Skelly Arch into Jin God. Yeah. I mean, the Skelly Archer thing is also going to be potentially decent, especially if you get the Frost ones, because you can get Chilled Ground there, as what people were saying, and you can use the Jin that shatters Chilled Ground for damage. It's like a combo. But do I start a Witch just to make sure I get an early Spirit Weapon? Because Witch gets a Spirit Weapon, right? Or wait, or do they not? Who gets a Spirit Weapon, chat? Someone gets a Scepter, right? Witch definitely gets a Chaos Wand. Do they also get a Scepter? Before being Hillock? Or what the fuck his name is? The Tiller? I don't forget what his name is, to be honest. You can always obviously buy a Scepter, but... Is there a level 1 minion you can use? I think there is, right? Is it awful to play, though? Should I just play Bane Contagion ED until I can actually play other stuff? Unearth. Oh, Unearth's one that shoots like the bones or whatever, and if it kills someone, it summons minions, right? I really need them to, like, if they're gonna name stuff the same in 2 games, they need to change. They need to make sure they do the same thing, or like at least similar things, you know. Contagion as well, and a prolifts. What level do you get skeletal archers? Is that like an early one, like a tier 3 skill gem, or what? Anyone know? Am I gonna try out minions for the first time ever? Do you even need a spirit weapon that early if you get your first spirit gems 11? You use spirit to summon more minions, right? Or am I wrong? Early act 1? Okay. I played minions very, very briefly in like last December. I want to say it used spirit to summon additional minions. Yep. Okay. So you need the spirit weapon if you're gonna go like heavy on minions early. But if you're doing like unearth, like Hollow was talking about, that doesn't require it because it just summons minions off of things you kill. But to get like the archers, you need spirit. Hollow, do you know if any of the classes start with like a scepter? Should I just start Witch, get the Chaos Wand, essentially get a scepter? Can I dual wield those? I think Monk does. I know someone does. I just don't remember who it was, and I can't go check right now because I'm pressing this button. Also, what's up, Nate? Nate, are you playing POE2? What are you starting, bud? Yes, I believe you can. Okay. Except for wand. Okay, might be to play then. Hi, Slinky. Oh, that's me. I'm Slinky. Starting Druid. Excellent. Are you going like hybrid caster? Are you going caster? Are you going just like bears or like transforms in general? Giga Slam? Go be a shaman? Get all that rage? Hell yeah. Surely they'll let us in, chat. Surely it's gonna happen. Alright, so we got the Minion Sorcerer. We got Plant Oracle. And we have either bear or werewolf stuff. We have four options to pick from. I need to decide which one of those 4 I'm going to do. But obviously I have 42 minutes to decide, so it may be a little bit more than how far I get in the queue, or if queue even exists. Hey, I'm in! 166! Eat a dick, chat! It was worth it! It was worth it! 58? 20th? Hey, way to go, chat! Marshall said spamming wasn't worth it. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can actually talk about a couple different things. So, let's go over a few things. Let me find out where it's at. What the fuck? Give me your cue. Even. Wait, what fish you get? I'm gonna pull up a stream real quick. Anyway, okay, Q spammer, yeah, get Q spammed, chat. Okay, let's talk about the gen a little bit first. So we have a little bit of time. Obviously, it's 40 minutes. I'm gonna press the cancel button by accident. This one is pretty cool, but I want to talk mostly about this one first and this one, and then we'll talk about the other stuff afterwards. Actually, we'll start at the top, make it easier on ourselves. Okay, so this one right here is pretty sweet. Especially, this is the only gen that has other ways to interact with your with you other than being commanded. So if you read the gen skill itself, which is right here, he emerges to strike enemies with his greatsword whenever you use a damaging skill, and cast devastating fire spells when commanded to do so. So as long as you're using a damaging skill, he'll like show up and just hit people. Everyone else, you have to do command to do one of the abilities for it to work. Like he was Infinity, I'll find out in 4 or 5 hours. Oh, you're not playing on launch? Got it. But yeah, so he's the only one that is kind of unique in that he can interact in other different ways. A bunch of damage is all I think he does most for this part. Like teleports and like slams down, bunch of damage here. Volleys of embers, more damage here. More damage here. It's a bunch of runes. So he's all damage. No, this is like if you're going in on like you want your gen to do damage and not support you, this is your guy. He's all damage. Big damage all the time. Cool. This one is actually more supporty, but it can be used for somewhat damage purposes, and I might use it for some. But this is the gen. This is the gen skill right here. It summons the person. She only acts when you command her to do so, though. So like she won't interact whenever you do damage like the other guy does. But you can use this ability, the Last Mirage, to give yourself some increased mana generation, which is just once again helpful supportive ability kind of thing, right? Over here, you can get Oasis. If you have Chill Ground, she'll turn it into an Oasis, and you get like flash charges, and you also recoup damage, and also plants become overgrown, which is really cool. So if you're doing like a plant build, you can potentially do it this way. You gotta turn your Chill Ground into that, so that's something to consider. Over here, just bolsters your energy shield, causing it to recharge faster. So this is like, once again, another supportive ability if you want to do that. And then this one over here is the big damage one that she has, because all the other 3 abilities she uses are support abilities or like defensive abilities, whereas this right here is your damage one, which it turns Chill Ground, it essentially destroys it and makes it a big explosion kind of thing. So it deals a bunch of damage and all that kind of stuff based on the Chill Ground. So you want to have Chill Ground on the floor, which, yeah, if you have like the wolf and you put a bunch of Chill Ground, which you can do with the wolf, you can do this afterwards and then easy peasy, lemon squeezy kind of thing. But yeah, Plank Sork. You can do Plank Sork here if you want to. This right here is a mix between supportive and also offense. So if you read the original one right here, it summons the Sand Djinn, and she only acts when you command her to do so. So like the second one, you have to command to do anything. It doesn't automatically happen. But it does if you command her. She inflicts critical weakness, and she also has increased critical strike bonus, critical damage bonus. So like she's a very supportive thing for if you want to crit more, she'll help you out to do that. Or he'll. I don't know what Kalari is, to be honest. Does it say pronouns here? No. Okay. Down here, Deception. This was actually pretty cool, and I thought it would be pretty interesting. Essentially, it summons a clone, and when the clone expires, it explodes. So you can make a big explosion, a physical explosion kind of thing, and you can have multiple charges. It has 3 uses. So you can technically like unsummon, like when you summon one and you summon another one, the other one explodes automatically. So you just kind of summon all 3 and you get like 2 explosions out of it kind of thing, you know? So kind of a cool, interesting thing with that. Over here, this is the one that's a persistent buff. She passively consumes corpses in your presence, causing corpse beetle minions to burst forth. The beetles passively follow you around until commanded on your command, and then you rush the target and explode. So you can get a bunch of corpse beetles. You have up to 8 of them. You get more with quality, obviously, but quality ascendancy stuff is a little bit annoying. So you know it can be done, but it's a little annoying. And so it's 2 per corpse summon, so you can have 8 little dudes running around. And then the judgment right here, you channel and command it to create blades that hang over the target. The longer you channel, the more blades they have. Unleash it for a bunch of blades just to shoot down at the person. It inflicts critical weakness. So it's kind of like a debuffer. Like this is a very like one of the crit based kind of thing. This is pretty sweet. If you don't like those options, there's also some generic nodes that are good defensively here for the sorceress. So like right here, elemental damage taken from mana before life for 2 points. You can equip a focus while wielding a staff with these 2 points. Obviously you get reduced benefit of the focus, but like it's pretty sweet. It's not bad. You non-unique time loss jewels have 40% increased radius for these 2 points. And then 6% of your current energy shield is added to your armor for determining your physical damage reduction from armor for 4 points, because it goes with this node, which is energy shield recharge thing. So a couple of different generic options for people who don't want to necessarily go into the gen stuff, but like or don't want to go into too much of the gen stuff. People want to go into just a little bit of it. To be able to take support gems like the Hound, but they aren't considered minions. They are considered minions, actually. If you look at the base thing right here, their minion is right there. The one that actually summons the character, it says minion on it right there at the top. Sorry, right here. They're scaling it like minions. And even like some of the other stuff like this has minions on it and whatnot. Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. No, yeah, I wish they put tags down here, but like for things like attack, spell, minion, it's always at the top right here. But I wish it was like in actual with the other tags too. Like that's probably where you were looking. But yeah, like if you look, they all have minions on their little thing. So they scale with minions, or they should at least. I mean, obviously we don't know until we are in, but they should. They are technically minions. But yeah, so Sorcerer is pretty cool, very interesting. Let's talk about actually let's go over the passive tree a little bit, because this is a new passive tree that was data mined. Actually, can I switch the ascendancy? I don't actually use this before. How do I change ascendancies? Oracle. I would like to take the pass notch taken. Have the data mined that? Doesn't show anything. No. My man Slinky, what's up, Raven? How you doing, bud? So much rage on the tree? Ooh, look at the rage. Oh yeah, look at all the glowing rage nodes. There's so many of them, chat. Maximum rage while shapeshifted. Consume all rage when shapeshifting to a human to recover maximum life for rage consumed. Every 10 rage grants increased physical damage. Pretty sweet stuff, chat. Alright, big things I care about though. I want to look at, can I search just like Keystone? I want to look at what Keystones they have available in here. All good, bro. I finally finished my exams and the house renovations, bro. Sweet, dude. How you live in the house? Is good? Scarred Faith. Doesn't say what that is yet, so I can't really read it, unfortunately. Lord of the Wild. Okay, so they're not showing us what they actually are. They're just saying them. I hate it here. Every time I read something, I can't decide. Yeah, that's why I'm having so much trouble deciding what I want to do with my life. How many things they plant? Okay, so there are some plant-specific nodes. None on this side of the tree. But you can play a Pathfinder and just grab like Sork or whatever, right? Come out here. I'm loving it, especially my room. Adding slowly, but it's great. Chance to overgrow. Damage with plant skills. Overgrown plants have break armor. Ooh. Damage is extra physical. That's pretty good for the plants too, because it's all physical damage unless you convert it somehow. Fissure skills have a +1 limit, Marshall. Finally have time for a gaming big update coming to POE2. Yeah, I played POE2. They released the Druid, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Hopefully, all the stuff they've shown for it is pretty sweet. They also released a new Sorcerer Ascendancy. Looks pretty cool as well. Wait, +1 fissures seems pretty good for fissure people. Oh, they have the treat inverted thing. Wasn't one of the cool plant things a fissure? I mean to type the druid one. I just want to look at the thing. Is entangle a fissure? It is, yeah. And it has limited 4 fissures, so this actually makes entangle better. This node right here. Good shout. Okay, I didn't disconnect. Zeb got me a little worried there. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb. But you did make me panic a little bit. Is there other fissure stuff? Let's find out. Probably be better if I spelled fissure correctly. So far, it looks like... Oh, but one over here. Skills to create fissures, so to create additional fissures. So, like, you put one out, it gives you 2 instead. So that's kind of neat, too. Looks like that might be the only 2... They still need to give Warrior some love, though. Look how much space there is in here. Poor Warrior. Fighting for its life. I mean, at least that's all these nodes pick from now. What the fuck is heart? Ooh. Increased damage with command skills, which the sorcerer thing is all command skills. And persistent minion type. If we could do persistent minions, because I don't think the command skills... Temporary minion skills have... Oh, right. How many companion nodes are over here for the wolf thing? We have that part of the heart is companion. This one right here is also the other one. Other than that, most of them are down here, which these are all changed slightly, right? To split up the benefits of things. All right, see what the new node is. Onslaught while you're shapeshifted. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Onslaught's pretty big. But how would I just have to, if I were playing my Witch Hunter Druid character? We talked about where's the jewel socket at? Is it here? It's here. So we'd have to go out to like here and just travel all the way. Do I have a future build here? Yeah, we're just kind of spitballing. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing right now at the moment, as far as what I want to play. But I had like some plans out, like rough sketches of 2 different builds yesterday. But now, like this is one of the ones I was just talking about a second ago, playing the not Witch Hunter, but playing Tactician, and then going into like the companion stuff over here. But we'll see. Yeah, there's also the one that gives rage to your minions, right? It's like in here somewhere, I think. I got mine a few hours ago that I just can't follow a guide for a build unless you make it, because my brain just shuts off when I try to follow someone else. That's so sweet. Unfortunately, I don't have a guide. I'll be posting like as I'm playing my build. I'll be posting like build updates like daily or every couple of days, kind of thing. But I don't have a guide per se. Ooh, there's rage increased spell damage on the tree instead of just on shaman. That's actually pretty good. You don't have to be a shaman to get the rage nodes now. Yeah, and Shaman as well. So that, I mean, it stacks with Shaman obviously, but yeah, you don't have to necessarily play it there if you want to play something else, which is cool that they have that there. I already did all my morning chores, so I'm good. There was one that let your minions use rage, right? Or did they remove it? I mean, he forgot to update the game. Damn. Being offering support that gives minions rage. Oh, okay. Wait. No, it's right here. There it is. It's Warlord. It's for allies, not for companions. Which I mean, allies works for companions. This is right here. Is the Warlord Berserk still on there? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So yeah, you can get this. Presence is reduced in effect, but you get oh wait, it's different. They changed it. No! They should generate rage per second now instead of getting it. Okay, so it might be a sport now. Unlucky. It'll be a long night because I'm staying here to watch it all. Yeah, it's still not bad. Yeah, this is still. I mean, you get regeneration of rage here. This also is pretty good to balance out the fact that you lost here, but you get like extra increased damage for your allies. So like, still, this is still a good wheel for the wolf tack build. With like 20 minutes to still decide what we want to do, chat. 20K ahead of me. Um, but would it be worth it going all the way up here for these nodes? I mean, that's big too. Grabbing this because we still would want to go to just the companion nodes that are over here, right? Like you need these companion nodes. Oh yeah, like this is not the way the tree's gonna look in general. Like at the start, definitely not. I think you still, if you were to play this, you would start it off similar to this. And you probably wouldn't even get the culling strike stuff because you're now a technician. This was when I was a witch hunter. Um, you'd probably just go more into the companion stuff over here. And it crashed. Rip. Do I want to play Van Helsing build? Or do I want to play Sorcerer? Or do I want to play Oracle Plants? The Gardener build. And Helsing grenades go zoom. We have 20 minutes to decide still. Like a little bit over 20 minutes. The Jin stuff seems really cool though. I mean, to be fair, there's so much stuff that seems really cool. That's the issue, right? I'm raging for real. Probably plants or slams, then trying to see if hybrid works. Plant slams. Woo! I assume you're going shaman as your starter. I don't know. I kind of want to go. Like, even if we go. Oh, wait. This is not the tree to look at. Um, Even if we go right here, like grabbing the Oracle node, I think it's this one right here, which gives you, yeah, non keystone passes in a radius. So medium radius can be applied. So there's a lot of things. Assuming medium radius is pretty decently sized, like I can go here, right? I can technically grab like these big keystone notables. Or sorry, I can get like, not keystone, grab these big notables that are around here without having to get all the stuff. And if I remember correctly, this makes you do like less damage or whatever kind of thing. But honestly, who gives a shit? Zealot's Oathbanger. Wait, how's the starting area look? That's good. That's what I wanted to look at before too. Hybrid stuff, awesome. We love that. Regenerate, we love that. Mana regen, hybrid defense, awesome. Armor applies to Ellie damage, skill effect duration, random element damage. Pretty good notes. Another maximum endurance charge added to the tree. Smile, or was it just moved? Some bleed duration stuff over here. Oh, chat! I don't know what I'm gonna do. Arcane surge buffs. Log in. Do they add any more life nodes to the tree? I searched the wrong thing. Minions. You bitches. Minions, minions. Minions, minions. 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 That's definitely a minion thing. Yeah, they didn't add any more, at least from here. So we still have only these three here. This technically adds a maximum life. That's companions. I think this one over here adds maximum life. Yeah. Unlucky. I really don't want to add too much to the tree, but they can add a little bit more. A little bit. A little bit. I'd probably go this, and I'd probably go this. Neville crits is pretty juicy. Totem thing could be bad either. They showcased doing a totem plant thing, or using totems to shoot your entangling vines and stuff. So that's not the worst idea. What are we doing? I do a poll. Raven, what build are you interested in? POE2 DB crashed. Rip. Also, I do have the bear skin from the Game Awards. Could play a bear. That last 15 minutes, if you're playing on launch, make sure you get yourself a snack, a little restroom break, get your energy drinks or caffeine consumption of choice ready. Wear your Tabula Rasa shirt. I don't really want a Tabula Rasa on. Well, also doesn't have Tabula Rasa in this game, but I like to wear it for luck. That being said, they should make Tabula Rasa unique in this game and just have it be a white shirt with nothing. It's just a white shirt that's unique. You'll use the art for the sockets, but they don't actually do anything. All right. Be a cracked armor for Shaman though. How so? Buying stuff with socketables. Oh, like if you gave it 6 sockets, yeah, it would definitely be insane. I would say just use the art for the sockets. Honestly, I think I'd rather just go to the pin node, right? Oh, it's only projectile pin. Never mind, that's not even worth it then. I don't want to do banners. I would just do this, but this would probably be the last node I take. I'd probably take these two first, then this, then grab this. Uh, we got sorcerer Jin stuff that will be definitely minion based because I don't want to do just a caster version of it. If I want to play with like the summoner, like I want to use the command skills. In fact, this missions command, which is pretty good. Especially if I can get different types of persistent minions. Oh, it's because it says commander. I was like, what? This doesn't have commander at all. And also, again, each different type of persistent minion you have in your presence. So another node that benefits from extra damage. So it's very similar to the other one. Cooldown recovery rate of the command skills is pretty big. That's 40% right there. What's a persistent minion? Toggled on the skill set. So like the skeletal archers are a persistent minion. That's what it is, right? Like it can die, but it comes back as something that just respawns, kind of thing. Okay. 100% increased damage with the command skills, though. That's pretty good. And more cooldown recovery rate. So you can get like 90 increased cooldown recovery rate from the tree. I don't know. All right, how much time we got left? Ow. Let's close it off. 7 minutes. All right, we're on the restroom real quick. Chat and think about my life and what I'm going to do with it. Get my stretch. All right. All right, we have decided nothing. Actually, we've decided nothing, chat. That's just the way it is. Well, 6 minutes, pretty good. Yeah, the bonded like augments could be very cool. I wonder how much power they're actually gonna put into there though, because obviously they can't put too much power into it. Because then people would just be like, "Why play other tendencies when you just get like great power from this one ascendancy. Same thing with like the Oracle. Like I'm sure the Oracle nodes are going to be cool, but I don't think they'll be like generically good to the point to where like there's no reason not to play Oracle slash Shaman. Like the +1 limit for the tornado thing is pretty cool. But like I said, not everyone cares about tornadoes. I guess if you do, you can play the Shaman. POE2's down. I thought it was a backup already. Hate it here. Um, I wanted to look. I wanted to look at some stuff. Now I can't. Now I can't look at it, chat. Also, that thing that they showed with the +1, I think it was like to storm skills or whatever. Tornado doesn't have the storm tag or anything like that, so I'm guessing maybe it's being added and it just wasn't in that image yet. It also doesn't have elemental tag, so the elementalist thing doesn't work with it. +2 elementals. That's what the elementalist thing says, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Sag, yeah. Tornadoes could be cool. And honestly, the ways they came up with time to see how it goes. Yeah, we got like 3 minutes. The ways they came up with how to do the different grounds is pretty cool. Yeah, especially elemental spells. Yeah, and tornado is not an elemental spell; it's a physical spell. So that one doesn't work for that, unfortunately. Orb is +1 on tree. And I'm pretty sure the shaman thing said +1 storm skills, right? But there's no storm tag on the image that I grabbed from Ziggy D's thing yesterday. Maybe it was added afterwards. I'm pretty sure that guy cast like 3 tornadoes before like they start disappearing. So +1 from the orb and +1 from that thing would make it 3. I don't know what I want to do, chat. We have less than 2 minutes to decide now. Now we have less than a minute. I've just been like thinking in my head what I wanted to do. Um, guess we'll find out soon. 30 seconds, chat. Lock in. If you're here, and you're playing League launch, lock in, chat. Also, if you're planning on giving subs for the drops or anything like that, make sure to refresh the stream and make sure it says drops enabled underneath it. I'm not sure if it already does or not, but make sure it says drops enabled or whatever on the tags. It should automatically do it once they're available. My number not moving. Number not moving, chat. Hello? Nope, now we're moving. Here we go. All right, let's create. Yeah. That should restart. F you, Marshall. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You know, let's start Druid. We're gonna get Druid through. We're gonna get Druid. We're gonna get the talisman from him, and then we'll decide after that. We're gonna start Druid, just get the talisman, and then we're gonna start over again to play probably something else, or maybe we'll make another Druid. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But let's just get Druid rolling first. You got a AOE build? Oh shit. I gotta? Lightning Bolt's the first thing we get. Which, by the way, is already kind of cool looking. Right, now we get Talisman. Ow, chat. Oh, using potions puts you there. Let's try a bear out now, I guess. Oh, we're on our way? There we go. Dude, what the... Oh, here it is. Can I play Smith? Go Bear Smith. Honestly, pretty easy hillock kill. I don't know what I'm doing, Chad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Panic. Panic a little bit. Why did I remove only tab right here? What the fuck is that for? Oh, chat. I don't know what I'm to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. We'll delete this character now. Show. Sorry. Okay. Smith. We're gonna transform stuff probably. Smith or witch or mercenary or sorry witch hunter. Anyone have thoughts? Hunter? Smith. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. um Pathfinder. You know what? We haven't played a warrior. Let's fuck it. Let's just do a warrior. What is this called? Fate of the Vol? We're gonna do bear. We're gonna do bear with the Katava stuff, and we're gonna just worst scenario. If I hate it, I will level something else tomorrow, and we'll just play Act 1 again. You know. That's just what we're gonna do. All right, we're bears now. I'll update my thing later.
Could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Are you happy, chat? I'm playing a melee character for once.
Now this might be just what I
Honestly, I don't even want to roll this. I'm just gonna mace strike people down until we get to our bear form. I should have picked the other assault instead of lunar assault, but I think I can just pick another one. I can use my new skill gem to pick it, so it's fine. Oh, we don't get volcano because we deleted the character. We have to take it off first. Well, that'll be our second one, I guess. We that smile.
stay back. Don't do this.
You chat, you just mace strike him down. That's all you gotta do. Don't even use your skills. Just start mace striking him down, chat. Where are you going, Slinky? I'm going Bear of Katava. I'm gonna do Werebear. And then if I hate it today, I'll just roll something else tomorrow. But that'll just be the way life works sometimes. But start off Bear of Katava. Bear. Yeah. Technically could go to the damage nodes, but I'm actually just gonna go to the tank nodes because I like tank. And we're gonna go primal. Oh, not flail. We want Furious Slam. How do I turn off to where it tells me I can't do stuff? I forgot how to do that, and I wish I would remember it.
We will survive this. I swear it.
I wish I didn't delete the other gym, but that's the way life works. This one, unfortunately, I don't want to be that anymore. Open gym restrictions. Options, gym restrictions. Sorry, not open. Okay, buddy. Is that under game? Oh. I'm frozen? There, I found it. Alright, we'll use this. Sure, we'll identify this too. or not. And then we will put on this on our offhand. Bear it up. We're gonna equip our cool Bear MTX as soon as I figure out how to do that. Honestly, chat, I don't know how to do that. Extra skills? Bear sheepskin skin. There it is. Boom, boys. Look at that. Bear MTX. Battle hardened. You want hard right now? I am. I'll say that, chat. Wait, what am I doing? Give me a skill. Alright. Other stuff we can just sell. Oh my god, stop talking to me so much. I don't care. And then I'll keep this one, just throw it in here. Excellent. Bear tab! Ow! Or not ow. Rar! Right, chat? Bears go rar, I think. Oh, they will now. Get mauled, idiot. Oh, yeah. Who said slams weren't good, huh, chat? Who said I'm not on fire dying right now, huh? Who said? Look at that. See, chat, you can start slams. You could be a bear. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want some life regeneration soon. Am I killing for fun? Kind of. I don't actually need to be fighting all these people. Slam! Small slam though, because I didn't get charged up. So only when I glow red it does big slam? Is that what it is? Kind of? Oh yeah. Okay, I see now. Slam. Awesome. Okay. I love the visual indicators because I am awful at knowing stuff. Bear Tava. Wait, checkpoint there. This the lady? Get bared, idiot! Oh, I'm getting frozen. Did I just miss her with that hit? There we go, that's better. Oh yeah. Bear feels good, chat. Barely noticeable. Bear down for midterms. I tumbled. Bear looks silly, chat. Alright, there's Grellwood. I love the checkpoint system in POE2. Because that means I can go explore like the map. Oh, hey, one of the things. I can go explore the map a little bit, and then like teleport back. This will give me another gem, right? So I can get my volcano now. Excellent. Primal. Volcano. Slot it in. We no longer need lightning thing on here. Give me movement speed. Shit. Flame actually feels really good, by the way, Marshall. I know you can't play right now, so I'm giving you commentary on how cool it feels. But I think even if you want to play like a not bear slam thing, starting bear slams until you can get a better slam thing might be a good idea. It definitely feels better than like Earthquake does early, even without the empowerment. Like just this slam right here. It's pretty sweet. But bro, there we go. Every warrior will bear first? Yeah. Hopefully when they do Marauders stuff, they'll make the warrior area and like a lot better and stuff. Honestly, hopefully Flails helps out a good bit. I want Flails so much, but it's still gonna be like a Changeling Talisman. Also, there's a talisman that gives maximum rage, by the way. I saw it on the POE2. But hopefully it's still gonna be like a Templar thing. Well, no, it's separate, right? Each class has its own thing, and then like Druid's Primal. It's not like based on the weapon skills. The flail does like kind of match the vibe of a Templar, kind of Paladin-esque, you know? So maybe similar. Where are we at? Oh yeah, look at that's pretty cool. Stop going away! Oh, I do my oh my god. There we go, stunned him on it though. You punk. I can't portal in a bear form? It's bullshit. Where's portal skins at? I got one from yesterday, but I'll have to donate to get the other one later. Movement. All right. Oh, I need level 4 for that? Okay. A Nettle Talisman. Gives us accuracy. That's kind of cool. All right, I'll sell the rest of this stuff. All right, it's the same menu. I love that so much. I need to add that in PoE 1. Primal, Furious Slam, please. Support Gem. Furious Slam, Fist of War, probably pretty good. Grellwood. Oh, is it blue? Does the blue symbol mean that it's empowered by the ancestral Fist of War thing? Is that what the icon means now? That's pretty sweet.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
He's making me cold. I can't do stuff. No! I was about to slam. Okay. Cheap viewers. Oh, wowies. I love cheap viewers. My favorite. There we go, a lot better.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
I'm like under leveled, I guess. Oh, look, we already got an Artificer's Orb. Smile. Support Gem. Maul. Ooh, we can get Rage on hit. That'd probably be pretty good, actually. Until we get some Rage generation. Now use these items now for defense? Hell yeah. Oh, but I have no health potions. Smile, I'm gonna die. I died to the poison afterwards. No. Yep, I won. This is the Tangle. Let's get the waypoint, and then we'll pop back out. Perfect. I love that I can just run around bear form, by the way. Also, one of the reasons I chose bear, try out Smith Katava first, is because I think it could be a pretty decent one-buttonish build, especially if the fire spell on hit thing actually ends up being pretty cool. So it helps to reduce the amount of buttons you kind of need to press for things. I think is a very attractive thing for me and my laziness. That being said, I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy multiple characters and want to play POE2 for longer. We'll see. The slams feel very satisfying. Red Veil's there, alright. There's still like one other thing in here to find, right? Or is Red Veil just where I need to go? I want to see there's like a little mini boss kind of a guy hanging out. Oh, is it right here? It is. Oh yeah, first Exaltor, I'm rich, chat. I'm so rich. Let's go, yeah. We're rich. I'm so excited to play for 1 hour tonight and then sleep. I'm sorry, buddy. At least, hopefully tomorrow you have no plans. Icky, are you just sitting in the login screen, just not playing? Just pick one, bud. If you hate how it goes, just start again tomorrow. I pick Sorcerer for you. Do the Jin thing that I was thinking about doing. Do Werewolf Sorcerer, Smile. Or if you want my Witch Hunter build, you can do that and do the Pact minion build. I think actually Gazzy, the minion guy, might be doing that as well. Is there any other forms than Bear? Yes, there's Werewolf and there's Wyvern. So like for instance right here on your talisman, which is the item you need, I can click Werewolf I think later on, like once you get like a higher level talisman, like this one might actually be high enough. You also get wyvern added.
This is beyond my understanding.
Oh, I can't do this yet. But yeah, there's two more. Wolf Sork, there we go. But yeah, there's werewolf, and then there's wyvern, and you can use technically all like multiple builds in one build if you wanted to. So for instance, you could switch between werewolf and bear and just do two were forms kind of thing. Wyvern, brah, does how you can fly. There's a breathe fire thing which you like hover over the ground, breathing fire down on it. Here, actually, you know what? I'll show you. Let me give you that link real quick that they shared yesterday, because they posted yesterday like cool builds they did. Like GGG did. For people who want some ideas, this is one. Like this they have like 4 different builds in here that they did. So feel free to look at that. They all look pretty cool. Then obviously you can look up like the wyvern stuff. If the I'm not sure, I don't remember wyvern's one of those. I think they have a wolf one, they have a bear one, they have a plant one, and a tornado one. I think. The wyvern skill is pretty cool. You breathe fire down on the ground. Actually, do I have a gym? I don't. Can I preview like the higher level skills from the gym?
There's another.
Yeah, and the guy says you can sustain it for like a little bit of time. Like you can't sustain it indefinitely, but you can sustain it for a large amount of time if you wanted to, because it spins like rage. So you just go into like there's a big rage node over here that makes it where you double your rage, but like a keystone. Is it this? Yeah, you essentially double. You get 100% more maximum rage, and you regenerate rage per second per rage spent, but you have no rage effect, so you don't get like the extra like, added attack damage like that. But you can stay in your dragon form, breathing the fire for so much longer with it, which is what they did in the showcase, I believe. Yeah, like I said, some pretty cool stuff was added this patch, so definitely try some stuff out. Like I said, I feel a little squishy right now, even with the tank nodes, so a little unfortunate. I think I see fire to ice. I think you can make it towards lightning breath too, because the wyverns. So the different shapes have like elements that are like guaranteed are like more geared towards them. Like so, the bear's more fire based, the wolf's more ice based, and the wyvern's more lightning based. So you can like lightning infuse a lot of its attacks, and whatnot. I think you can lightning infuse the fire breath too, but I know you can lightning infuse like the oil spit thing it does. All right, I need to find the third one still. I also need to get some intelligence. I'm too stupid right now. Be able to use like the better talisman, upgraded talismans and stuff. I think I know what I'm going for. Hell yeah, dude. There's some pretty cool ones. Rapid attacks. There it is.
Last one.
You just get bared down, chat. This guy's getting bared down right now, chat. Rust King? Ow. Alright, let's see if I can show any of this stuff. Real quick. Can I show Wyvern stuff? Flame Breath, can I? Select skills, play it? Damn, I can't play it. Okay. But like right here is where you can start. So once you get tier 3 gems, that's when you can start drawing because you can get Wing Blast and stuff. Should I use my first 2 skill gems for bow skills without having a bow? Smile. Shockwave Totem is good actually. I'm probably about that. But yeah, Rolling Magma and Wing Blast are really good. Or like the Wyvern spells. You can see how they have Wyvern tags in the tags at the top. Pounce is a werewolf one. And this one you can just is pretty good in general. I'm gonna put this on. The cool thing about that is I can now do like this, where I summon this, I go in bear form, I put down a shockwave totem. When it pulses, it'll activate the thing. See that? She's got more stuff. Excellent. Well, who knows? I might end up switching off to whatchamacallit instead. We'll have to wait and see. Off to the werewolf form because the pounce thing looks really cool. All right, we have to do whatchamacallit to get her, or get people to. We have to go to do the sin thing, right? This is not the right thing. I have to go. Whatever. We'll just go back out from here. The Grailwood. And then we'll teleport to the tree. Is this here? Nope. Tree? Perfect. Oh, I didn't grab the... Right, I think what's his face a craft thing. Oh my god. I don't play this game enough. Who knows? I might play Act 1 as this, and then switch, and then be like, you know what? I'm gonna go play Witch Hunter, and play Wolf instead. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do at least Act 1 with this though, and if I get delayed by a little bit, it's gonna be okay. We're all gonna be fine, chat. Honestly, I can't identify everything. I can buy some more stuff from her, though. I have a little bit of gold. I can buy some of these. I want to identify this. +1 fire spells is obviously pretty good. Life regen, some decks, sure. Moosey boots? Question mark? No. Alright, sell. I can't use this yet because it's intelligence. Right. Sell this one. So, medium.
It's beautiful. I accept.
And then sell this and this. Okay.
Bye.
All right. Talk to Rinley.
So you're going? They should still be. Stick to the care.
All right, to the Grim Tangle we go. Oh wait, yeah. There's not a lot of argument for not muling something if you're not playing something traditional. So, for instance, if you're playing a sorcerer or a witch and you're trying to use bow skills, maybe mule a ranger just to get some get a bow early on.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Honestly, the maul thing's not even that bad. Like just this regular basic attack maul. Yes, I will be really happy once I get the rampage. I'm going to die to poison because I have no more flash charges, unfortunately. There we go. Changeling Talisman, I wonder what that does. Anything cool? No, okay. Certain talismans have different implicits, that's why I'm kind of keeping an eye on them. I'm 100% gonna die here. Ah!
No challenge.
Hey, I didn't die. Let's go. Oh, we didn't fight the guy that's in here, right? Where? Pass up the. Isn't there a dude in here? Is he worth a point? Should I go back and find him? I'm gonna go back and find him. We have a checkpoint, so we can always teleport back. Isn't there like a boss in here? Potentially gives me a point. We are gaming, yeah. Are you playing now? There he is.
The wandering druid. Crush them.
Be updating soon for sure. You punk. Ow. Easy. And I got a reward. Let's go. Checkpoint's right here, so we can teleport back to the other thing. What class are you gonna go, Raven? Because it's important to remember the transformations are on the weapon, not on the druid class. So any class can use this weapon, which means any class can transform into a wyvern. Give it. Let's give it a bigger AoE. Fuck it.
My family has been abducted. That bastard.
I will gladly honor this request. Tower!
So should I go for Wyvern then? It kind of just depends on what you want to do. Or you want to focusing like on like the ignite? For like which skill do you want to focus on? I guess is the other important part. But a lot of the Wyvern stuff is going to be attack based. There are a couple things. I don't have a gem once again. There are a couple things that will be spell based. So you can always just play it safe and go like Druid, because Druid has a lot of the hybrid stuff. But some people are talking about going Sorcerer and picking up like the Elementalist stuff. People are talking about even going like Deadeye or and whatnot. So but just playing Druid probably the safest pick if you want to play it a little safe. Invoker's pretty swag. Invoker could be good.
I will put the Eternals back in their
But yeah, Shaman's probably the safest pick if you don't want to worry about any kind of weird shenanigans stuff.
weakling!
Playing time, trying to see what I like best. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting choices out there to make for it. So you want to do like the breathing fire thing? Anything that does works with rage stuff is pretty good. They had someone who wanted to do an abyssal, like so they did Lich. They wanted to do like a undead wyvern kind of a vibe. Was there like theme they were going for? And while it won't make your wyvern look undead, it would be cool if it did, but it won't do that. It's just cool like a theme. Pretty cool how they don't like the class. Yeah, I love that. Which makes sense because like any class can choose any class's like thing. So like I could choose Marauder skills on here, kind of thing, you know. We want to move our way up this way. We'll get another intelligence node here because we need a lot of smarts for this build, unfortunately. Movement speed. Yeah, like I'm playing this on a warrior right now instead of playing on a druid. So pick whatever you think is cool. Ow.
Steel yourself!
Ready to see how it feels to move around and just like breathe fire down? Yeah, I'm sure those are pretty cool.
You are no warrior!
Also, they have a devour skill where they can devour to like call enemies to like get power charges and stuff, like on the wyvern. So you can like eat people and whatnot. It's really fucking cool. You can also eat corpses on the ground to do the same thing. Charge from Suns as well, yeah. Big slam. Up, 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 up. No! I should have dodged. I got greedy. She was so low. I was like, ah, it's fine. I'm just going to stand here. I'm starting finally. Let's go, Jared. What's up, Bree? I hope I can summon the totem while I'm bear form, by the way. Obviously, it's only this totem, but it is cool that you can do it at all. Almost did it died again, too, the same move. I wasn't paying attention.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be too.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. The bear's like on its hind legs, just smacking the shit out of people. It is so fucking funny. Smack, smack, smack. Big slam. Are you a bear? That's cool. Yeah, it's the one of the new weapons added to the game. You can transform into a bear, a werewolf, and a wyvern at your leisure.
Just what I need. Slowly but surely.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten the talisman to do a wyvern yet, but I'm gonna obviously look at it whenever I get it. Probably won't do it on this character, like play it fully, but I mean, just to fly around for a little bit would be kind of cool, you know? Wait, do you not? Do you not what? Can you spawn more than one wolf? Yeah, so for the wolf thing, there's a wolf pack thing where you can summon a bunch of little companion wolves with you. No, you can. I just don't have the talisman. Oh, wait, I have it now. There you go. I think you have to get a certain level first before it shows up. Because this... See? Look at me! I'm a wyvern. Back to bear. Wyvern. Bear. Wyvern. Bear. But yeah. So you just pick on which talisman you want, what form you want. Here's the werewolf form. You get werewolf form has different ways to summon little wolf companions. With a predator's mark, with wolf pack, that kind of stuff. So you can get a bunch of wolves, and they act as companions / minions. So you can play it like that. If people want to play minion based, you can do a wolf thing. Wolf also has a bunch of really sweet, like just ice moves and stuff. Bro, where is this other... Oop. It's 2 rooms, right? That's supposed to find? Or am I crazy? Search the count for the past Memorial Gate. Return to the Eternal Ash. Did I just like skim over it? Thank you, sweetie. Oh, it's literally right here? That's fucking stupid. But yeah, it's pretty cool. If I get another skill, I'll show maybe like a couple of the other things.
Has not been abandoned.
We get like an abundance of skill gems. Hydrate. Alright, I will in a bit. Let me kill Draven, then I'll do it. Appreciate the hydrate. I do need to actually drink some water, so. Go on here. We'll scrub another intelligence point. I don't think I need it necessarily right now, but we will soon, so I think it'll probably the last one I'll get for us a little bit at least. But honestly, it might be worth me moving into the Druid area instead of going to most of my original plan. So I might look into that soon, TM. Up, up, up. That was one hand game, and don't hit me with stuff.
Meat creature.
Hey, checkpoint. Oh, it's because of this. Got it. I'll still go in there, I guess. Already here. We got like gold. A bow.
My satchel is full.
My satchel's full. Oh, it's... Wait, if you end up playing the build and you end up like getting to the point where you're stuck or whatever, let me know and I'm happy to help look at stuff. Okay, my knowledge in POE2 is not as great as it is in POE1, but I like to learn stuff and dabble. If you end up playing a Wyvern build and you get a little lost, let me know.
No lock is unbreakable.
I think I need to play this at least until I get until I ascend, and decide if I like it this bit thing or not. Still better than my knowledge of both for real. It all comes with time. Time and just making a lot of mistakes.
You shall die slowly. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Crush them.
Get bear slapped, idiot. Up, 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 up. Got ground pounded in a corner. No, I always get him so low. Alright, take this off so I can see better. Let's see, bear tur.
Cowardly soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Rend your soul.
Oh yeah, it's really smooth the transition between forms. When they showcased it, I was like, that looks fucking good. They did a really good job making it to where it doesn't feel like clunky to go between forms if you want to do like multiple form combat. Even to go into just human form to like cast a spell kind of thing. It's like super easy. I don't like how much he moves. Unfortunately, I can't like pin him down with my tornado or my volcano thing. He just moves so much. Nobody comes over here. Does this little stupid thing. There we go.
Your name has long been maligned.
Goodbye, Warden Bow. I don't have room for you. Let me do the hydrate real quick. Big thing of water. Delicious. Delicioso. Okay. Let's do something real quick. It does show drops enabled. Excellent. Ba, ba, ba. There you go. 2 subs down. Let us go. Why did it pop up twice? It's not even showing anything. It's just making noise. Okay, cool. Nice. That gives it a portal effect, so that's done at least. Enjoy the subs, anyone who got them. Oh, Raven got one. And then Arcane 94. Oh, I'm getting hit. I was like, why can't I talk to this guy? That gives me the Blood Queen's portal. Oh, I don't have it yet. I'll wait for it to probably load in, but I do have it all claimed at least. Get this up, no problem. Up. Can I just like full on tank Lachlan or no? No, I cannot chat. My question was immediately answered, by the way. And I'm already out of potions, so probably gonna die here. Eat it, Lachlan. Perfect.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
But you get the Red Portal or Queen's Portal effect for gifting 2 subs. Or purchasing 2 subs, I believe. So if you have 2 different streamers, you want to purchase 1 each. Or if you want to gift 1, purchase 1 kind of thing. And then obviously just watching gives you the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect and the Mask of the Vol this week. I might have to log out and log back in to get my Blood Portal effect.
Hey, the hunter. See that? Don't worry. Ready?
Alright, let's go to town real quick. We have stuff to sell. And also quests to turn in.
You found
Spirit. Oh, held a little. See, well, you pay them a visit. See you. How is the clearing?
We'll sell stuff.
I'll find some use for that.
All this is sellable. Honestly, I don't have a mask, so I guess I can put this. Oh, it needs all 10. Minion skills, though. Smile. Less damage, so. Alright. Oh, we can get Infernal Cry now. Which will go great once we get Ferocious Roar, so I don't necessarily need it. This exact moment. I can upgrade my Fierce Slam or my Volcano. Probably do that. Slam it is. Get prolonged duration on it. Make it last a little longer. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, now you wake up?
proud art. It's in my
You punk.
this.
Yes.
So if we are to
Alright, Red Veil. Goodbye, have a sandwich? Wait, what am I doing on Red Veil? I didn't mean to go here. This is not where I want it to be. Hunting grounds is where I want to be. Wolfshot feels very good, by the way, with the staff. Heck yeah, dude.
Face me.
The sorcerer and wolf have actually some pretty interesting like synergies. Just making it work is the fun part. Strength node, and we're gonna start grabbing these right here. These 4 nodes to get the big area damage and stuff. Where's my loot? Did I get anything? Oh well. Also, Raven, there's also like unique talismans and stuff like that can transform the way your forms look. They showcased a unique one that transforms the bear into like a demon instead. You're like a fire demon kind of thing instead of a bear. They didn't showcase anything for the wyvern or the wolf, but I would imagine those probably exist as well, or will be planned to be existing at some point.
Mount of Ogham.
Yeah, it's for everyone.
To the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide.
Also, the werewolf form has like a shred attack, which is what I think he was talking about. And I'm pretty sure it has like a small little leap to it. So if you're like out of range, it'll like leap to the target, like it snaps to him.
Preparing to serve the greater needs of the people.
They also have pounce eventually, which is really nice.
I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor. Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast. Destruction!
He's got the bell, chat. Ow, the bell hurts. It's done, idiot.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Boop boop. We already got Furious Slam. We got Shockwave level 3. Let's go ahead and grab Volcano.
Foul beast!
Easy. Just follow the spirit. Where's the spirit? Did I miss it the first time? There you are. Let's go, spirit. Where are we going?
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
We're already killed a lot of the rares, so hopefully you got one nearby that's not super far.
Spirit, guide us.
Spirit, guide us. Bring us to the rare. There it is.
There's our target. Strike fast. Finish it.
Weakling!
That would a good die. If we run good hunting.
All right. We got where we can go over here, right? Oh wait, we have some stuff to look at too. Let's go here, teleport home, identify stuff, look for upgrades, and then teleport back to whatchamacallit. I'm glad you're enjoying the thing though, Icky, so far. I know it's still obviously really early, but
How can I advise?
hey, what the fuck? Not bad. I can get a bunch of rage this way. Obviously, I lose armor and stuff, but I'm playing Smith Katava, so it's not that important for me to have that early. We'll take a unique.
Who knows what prize? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
And I can put something in there. Dexterity. Cold res? No, I don't want that. They have one for like intelligence. If I had one for intelligence, what I would do. What does this one give me? Dexterity? Alright, I can wait. And 2 points. AoE area damage. Let's go.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and
We should adjust our title too. Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it.
there are far more of them than I expected.
Alright. Perfect. Let's go. It looks like to do the big slam, it takes like 10 rage. So I can technically slam up like 3 times once I'm max. Obviously, will be an ancestral boost every time, but like, I technically only need to smack like once or twice, and then I'm good to just slam once if I want to instead of spamming a bunch. That's kind of cool.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Bear. All right, this is the last one though. I have to do the other ones first. The bear running thing's actually pretty cool looking too. Oh, I'm being chilled. I was like, man, I feel so clunky. What's happening? Ritual time. Ritual time. No, I died. I was just like seeing how he spams so I can get out. No. Oh, right back in it? Okay. What's up, Billy Bob? Oh, I was right here next to it? Okay. Hey, he's already pretty large, by the way. Hello, where is my other one? Who we got? Come here. Ooh, give me a skill jump too. Nice. We got level 4 here. We're gonna level up our slammer. We got another skill gem, which we're maxed out on here. We can fit something on here and here. We're maxed out on the other two though. Okay. Honestly, let's just do prolong on this one as well. And now we got big node. All right, now we should be able to go teleport to the last one. I got hit. No! Bear down.
No mana. Fear will burst you.
Making quick work with the bear. Oh my god, stop teleporting away from me. Oh, I hate this guy. That's it, I'm just gonna slap him. Just gonna slap him, chat. Who's running? You're the one running, buddy. Now you're stunned. But you feel really silly. Oh, now I'm stunned. What would power this, buddy? The only wood that's wild here is me. Raw XD. Agreed, chat, or agreed? Let's go. Easy clap. Man, another dexterity one, huh? What we get? Look at this. A talisman that gives flammability magnitude. This would be probably really good with the wyvern breathing thing. That's pretty sweet, actually. I had to make a choice. All this one. $26. Hey, it is improvement. Worth it. And we got our first spirit gem. So we can go Herald of Ash. Help with like the whole burning kind of thing we have going on here. It's magma barrier. I don't care about that. Iron Ward was buffed this patch to be a lot better. Probably doing this though, right? Which is the sword tree better? It'll all come with time. Like, no matter where you start it, like, this is like what, your second time playing POE2? Or like maybe third? You're never gonna know perfect information. Hey, Rocco. Bye, Rocco. But if you're going the minion based build, just probably pick up the minion nodes. I think there's minion nodes like here somewhere, right? It's like this stuff. So like there's all kind of minion nodes. So early on, you're probably gonna respec out of this area eventually. But like level up with like, you know, whatever. They go to minion stuff. You can also just move yourself straight over into here. So much different areas you can kind of go to, but make sure you use the search thing if you look like, oh, I want minion stuff, and then you can kind of see all the highlighted minion stuff, obviously, and hover what you want to go to. If you want like minion damage specifically, minion crit, elemental. So
the cold, thank you.
I don't really care for these.
Who knows what prizes or what? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Guess I might as well use it if I have it, right?
See ya.
Actually, do I have? Okay, I do have a regal. Hey, attack speed, we'll take that. Barely a problem. Dreading ritual. We gotta find the ritual, chat. What do I get? Rampage, actually. Is this the ritual? Just like the introduction to ritual? And I really needed to upgrade my life flask. Life flask is not doing shit these days, huh? Will we get Fury of the Mountain next? Once we get to level 5? Fuck yeah. Where do we get Rampage at? Rampage is out to down here. Okay, so we have a while to go to get Rampage. Get some cool stuff until then, though, just to test out.
So, something. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm the hero while the gifts go.
Alright, we gotta find... I'm assuming it's up this way, because we went all over here pretty much. Oh. Let's go up here to see if we can find the farm entrance thing. Oh, this is the Druid ritual, actually. Easy clap. Savage Fury. Prolonged duration? I mean, might as well. Give us more duration of the buff. And here's the farms. Perfect. Perfect, chap. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How's everyone else's league start going? Are y'all doing okay? Or if you're not able to start yet, you're just hanging out? How's the viewership going? I don't know. Fucking, how's your life going? Are you okay? Second enemies builds up Fury. Activating Savage Fury sends you into... Oh, do I have to activate it, or does it just automatically happen? Okay, so I have to activate it. Okay. I need to keep an eye on that then.
Should be the last beacon.
Enter the Vol Ruins? Let's go. Our first Vol Ruins, chat.
This place has taken a beating. It glows like the beacons outside.
Alright. We got a depot. Put it here, sure. Chests have more rarity. Ooh, we can upgrade this depot. Guards also upgrades that. Ooh, this upgrades both upgrades from both of those. Put this here. Put this here. Sure, we put that there. And then let's put this here. Run Temple. We gotta make it to our chambers, chat. Any Aziri chamber enthusiasts in the chat? I like that it also shows you kind of where the direction of the reward rooms are at. So if you don't necessarily want to clear the whole thing, you can like just run towards the rewards. Regal Workbench. Oh, when I clear it out, it opens that up? Oh, it says room completed. Regal Work... Oh, get attacked. Get back here. Do I have any items I want to regal? I guess I regal these. Nice. That's a kind of a cool touch, by the way. I like that. I think we just need Shockwave Totem now leveled up. Mana Flask again. I need a Life Flask. Stop giving me Mana Flasks. Stop it. Let's go look at our sheet that we planned out the other day, but we're probably going to have to rework because there's some things that have changed in my life now. Like I'm not getting a lot of endurance charges, so I can wait on that probably. I can go over here and grab extra fizz as fire though. Let's do that. I can also grab this node right here for more armor. But that's not we're not even armor or anything right now, so you know, what's the point? Oh shit! Another mana potion? God damn it. What does this give me? Oh, it's over here. Alchemy workbench. Oh, it's like I can make an item from white. Try this helmet. Hey, some intelligence stuff? We'll take that. It also has intelligence on it, but I don't lose the minion stuff or anything, so that's fine. Oh my god, it's like giving me mana flask. Where's my life flask at, bro? Exalted. Okay. Some lightning damage added to it. Let's go, let's go. This room is literally just a loot room. We love that for us. Don't know how I feel. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what is that? Forging workbench. What does this do? Great improves the quality of martial, caster, or armor. Oh, okay. It made it 20 quality? Lit. It's like no server issues? Yeah, I haven't had any issues so far, at least. Alright, so we already did these, even though they're still showing on our map. We have guardhouse left to do. And we got a regal workbench. Oh, what's the magic item? Normal item to magic. Very cool. I like the temple thing so far. It's not exactly like Tree, but it gives you a lot of like little crafting things that POE really wants in campaign stuff. There's a lot of tries at like improving your gear at least. Is there an easier way out? Can I just portal out from there? Or do I have to like roll all the way back like I just did? Hard to tell. Crafting is one of the biggest things. Yeah, the campaign needed a lot of like crafting help. So one thing I said last league, I was like, it's really cool to have the abyss stuff and everything, but like they need to make the early crafting stuff like more common. Like so, like the lesser runes, the abyss drops that happen for crafting, the ones that are like level gated, they could drop those more often, which would have been nice. But the runes itself, like dropping more often, would be really helpful. Which honestly, I've gotten a handful of them so far. I haven't used any, but I've gotten some, so.
I can put right one thing, at least.
Anything stopping you from refreshing the zone of the temple? I imagine not. It didn't say where you have to go to do the next thing. It says do like one more kind of thing is what it said. So I imagine you could probably refresh the area and do it again if you wanted to. You just like refresh this area 6 times to open up a new thing. I don't know if there's a lot of good reason to do that this early on. Hey, finally a life flask improvement. But I think I can't see a reason why it wouldn't work that way. Guys, I'm the last druid. No one else can be it. I don't make the rules, chat, but I do. What other quests are in this area? I can't remember all the quests. I want to say there's a thing in an open cornfield with like just a little event. I don't know if it's something you're required to do, but you know, whatever. Also, the sprinting thing they added last season, it's so nice. I'm able to sprint through all these areas that I've already been through. Hey, here we go.
No challenge!
Cinderbark, nice. That's the flammability one. Ow. I didn't see those guys there. Alright, I saw those. I just thought I could run past. Slam! Here we go. Into the village. Honestly, I don't think we have much left of the Act 1. Who was it earlier asked if they could finish it in 5 hours? Probably. Unless you're listening to all the stories and stuff like that, probably.
Together, we will rebuild.
Be careful.
The village has been destroyed. You must... Thank you.
Paladin's fire res. I don't care.
These are just some odds and ends. It's beautiful. I accept.
It'll be worse than the one we currently have, so I'll get rid of it.
Oh, I like this one.
Full res, maximum life. I mean, sure, might as well.
Stay safe.
I mean, I got him, might as well use him, you know? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I have anything I necessarily want. Infernal Cry will eventually be something, but I'm not going to be able to use it until, like, down here, so there's a reason to get it now. I can just get a higher level one later. We are so back. What's up, Rex? How you been, bud? Like I haven't seen you in a minute. I missed the chest back here. Mausoleum of the Praetor. That's whatever. Doing college exams and whatnot. Time for gaming though. Yeah. Hopefully college exams went well, but yeah. Renly's Workshop, Blacksmith Chest, Executioner. What are you logging in to play? You have any idea what you're doing? What build you want to play? I literally couldn't decide. I literally made a character just to get test the bear and wolf out real quick, and then I was like, all right, let's just do the Smith of Katava thing. So I decided in like a login screen. We'll do Druid, whatever that means. Perfect. Just so you know, every class can play the transform stuff. Wolves count as minions. They count as companions. So, for instance, on the tree, Icky, the nodes that say companions, like these right here, which it is powerful to typical minions. By default, you can only have one companion at a time. They're reviving minions. So, does that mean you can use minion stuff? I assume so, right? Because they're still reviving minions. So they count as companions and minions, I assume. Someone will have to confirm that for me, though. Like I said, I don't play minions a lot to know. Maybe Marshall knows. But yeah, I'm playing a warrior right now, and I'm playing as a bear. Like, because the transforms are tied to the weapon, not to the class. So just know you can play it technically anywhere. But playing Druid, it's a safe bet for like if you're going to experiment around. So the Shaman looks really strong. Oracle could be strong depending on what nodes it gets. But we didn't have that information before the league launch, so I didn't bother looking at it. I'm playing a Smith of Katava bear is what this one is, and I might play a Witch Hunter based werewolf next. Yeah, they might count as minions as well as far as like minion damage stuff goes. Which then makes the whole werewolf plus new sorcerer, it synergizes really well. Because they both will see off like minion damage then. Wish I had more keys to give away. Rex being here reminded me of that. I think it was Rex that I gave a key to last league. Wish I had more so I can give away to people. Get down here, Executioner. Jesus, when I Bestial raged on him, fucking lost it. But I didn't ask. Have you been the past couple weeks, months? I've been pretty good. A couple months were a little rough because my internet wasn't working properly for like 2 months, so I wasn't able to really do a lot of streaming. Luckily, it picked back up in October where I was able to do POE1. But like from like September to like the literally POE launch, I just couldn't stream. It was pretty awful. So I got really depressed there. But overall, been doing pretty good. Besides that, dark reality, and sometimes we still have internet issues, but not the worst. Getting a lot of notifications right now.
Stop me from enacting vengeance.
I think that's fine. But yeah, so Zeb, if you're still here, What is that earlier? Someone was asking about campaign completion time. I'm nearing the end of campaign 1 right now, or Act 1 right now. Campaign 1, smile. Like, I got this zone, and then, like, the castle, and then you're fighting the Act 1 boss. So, what's that, like 2 hours? Essentially? If I don't spend a shit ton of time here? Actually, is Volcano an orb skill? No, so I can't get +1 orb skills with that. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Alright, this is the area, but I need to go... There's a skill point thing at the docks, right? We can find the docks. Get all these level 4 gems. Raven, are you still there? Oopsie. Because I'll show off a little bit of the Wyvern gameplay. I have all these gems now. I'm just kind of jorking it with. On the rope. Oh, it's just a gym? I thought it was a thing. Rip. Okay. Well, we can teleport over there instead of walking. Big node gain for us, though. Fizz is fire. Let's go. Alright, let's go teleport back to home.
I've changed my mind.
Not refund passives.
For what it isn't.
Hey, a 5. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, chat. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
There is only enter. It's all gone.
Hey, Renly.
I know it, but
Physical damage is not bad, actually. Yeah, we'll grab this one. I'm not gonna use it right away, but I'll use it eventually.
what I got.
I can technically Artificer's Orb this, right? Put this in here. Better. Alright, 5. That means that we now have access to Fury of the Mountain, so amazing. Love that for us.
Fury of the Mountain.
We're gonna test that bad boy out. But now I can technically do this. We could technically not necessarily need to maul anymore. And I can do Fury of the Mountain instead. Maybe. Test it out and see how it feels. Cannot support skills with reserve spirit. So what is the point of this showing here? Why would you show me this? Magnified area? Perfect. Alright. Rest of the stuff can go in here. Alright, 4 here. That's just the manor stuff. All we missed was the box, which once again I don't care too much about. Just go to the manor. And in the manor, we missed the box back here for the trove. Once again, don't care. That's all I care about really skill points. So we want to kill the candle mass and obviously the boss. Nice. Alright, so I can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello? Yeah, click on the thing. So much fire, chat. You like it better than Maul? I don't know. I like a slapping bear. Slapping up people around, you know?
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Hey, here's the altar.
What madness is this?
Get down here.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Crush them!
Yeah, that feels pretty good, actually. That feels pretty good, actually. Actually, chat, that actually feels pretty good. More life, please. That went pretty well. Fear the Mountain's pretty lit. We can also make additional fissures with this, with that fissure thing. I made his rib.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. For all guides my hand. She knew. Had that moment when our eyes locked. We both
Oh wait, oh, it's Nettle. Okay, that was a different talisman now.
venom some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike.
Big slam. Big slam. Okay.
Must continue.
So I could go do the stuff that I talked about previously. Is that stuff still here? Let's go check the tree real quick. This right here, Jagged Ground, increased damage is pretty solid. This is all the rage stuff that I thought was pretty cool. We also get cool defensive power here. This is a Warcry thing. Also a Warcry thing. More damage right here. And then more... There it is, sorry. More armor is LE damage, or LE stuff. And more rage plus armor stuff. What we could do is just cry a bunch. First off, we can fix like our mana issues by doing this. Or like, not fix, but like improve it. We can go over here and get this endurance charge. Also a pretty cool node. Physical damage while shapeshifted is not bad. They're still physical right now. We haven't converted it, really. There's another fissure node over here somewhere, right? Well, it's all plant skills and then get to the fissure thing, so that's mostly I wouldn't use this. I'll probably could always anoint this though. Okay, let's get some endurance charges. What's up?
Taking a nap when I get off work. So do you need anything between?
Enjoy your nap. Oh, enjoy your nap when it happens. Ah, they're hitting me with little poison or little blood things. I don't like that. That's gross. Alright, boss battle time.
They're insane.
Maybe transform out of the bear form to go fight the boss. Boo! Instantly back into bear form, please. Yeah, come do it yourself.
We need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
Oh, he froze me. Stop it, I want to hit you. Thank you.
Out of mana.
Brianna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I
Crush them.
so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
No mana.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Just phase already. Stop talking to your wife.
The air grows colder. Agnar the rude. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. Can you build
I'm cold. Easy kill on that boss. The boss decides to be really annoying. That wasn't that bad. Now we watch the Sin cutscene. Try to eat my sandwich.
The madness. It can... Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. As you
Yo, what's up, Gazu?
We must make haste.
We just beat up a little punk.
We fell to make our preparations.
Oh shit, we got the Wicked Destruction boots. Tornadoes real, chat. Tornadoes real. Log in, Gazi. Log in. And I'm starting. Right now, I'm currently playing the Smithic Otava bear build. Or plan to be I'm playing a warrior right now. I just finished Act 1, haven't listened to it yet, so. That being said, I decided in... I made a... fuck it, I'm just gonna make a druid real quick. I'm just gonna test out the werewolf, the bear form and the werewolf form. And then I'll make another character and decide. And I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna go bear. But who knows? Might end up changing tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna at least ascend this build and try the fire spell and hit. And if it feels good, then I'll probably stick with it.
Thank you.
A culture of warriors.
Can I trade things here? Nice. Excellent. What are you gonna play, Gazi? I convinced Icky to play Werewolf Sorcerer, which is also one of the things I was considering. Look at all those features, chat. Hey, I'm in the global chat. That's a pretty strong staff for early on for Monk, right? Or anyone using staffs? Oh, you're just giving this patch? Never mind then. How goes the POE the ones? I assume you're playing still, or are you playing something different right now? A little bit of a speed boost desync issue there, looks like. That was weird. Easy boss kill again. Haven't played games all week. A new game where wins meet. That's not too bad. We're gonna start SSF today though. Yeah, I watched Fishy play that one a little bit. I don't think it's for me. I mean, it's cool that it exists as always with people, but not really my style of game. I did play a good bit of Arc Raiders though with the boys. To the caravan. The new sorcerer does look cool though. It was one of the ones I was considering. I just thought against it like last minute. Playing a actual summoner instead of like a minion build is really cool. Outside of like, you know, Final Fantasy and all that kind of stuff. SSF though, what are you gonna play in SSF? Yeah, that's what I was like. It looks pretty unique. I was so close to doing it too. It was between that and Plant Druid, a Plant Oracle, the Witch Hunter Werewolf, and then this bear build.
What could they need so much metal for?
Starting RF?
For the night?
Hell yeah, dude. What's the goal for SSF? Just have some fun? Learn a couple things? Prepare for group bound next league? There's also Project Zomboid for anyone who plays Project Zomboid. Released their unstable update for multiplayer for the build 42. I'm pretty excited for that. Me and my friends are gonna probably try to play that once POE2 dies down a little bit. Holy Force Stone is trying to animate weapon self-reflection or whatever his goal. Self-reflection, eh? That's pretty good. You like Zomboid? Scrims played that. It looks interesting. I do like Zomboid. I would like it better if it was probably like, you know, more of a 3D kind of thing. Like if Arc Raiders graphics had like the Zomboid gameplay, I'd probably play that game a shit ton. But Zomboid is really fun. Have a really good time. Like me, Tyler, and one of our friends plays it. We're like probably host your own little server and fuck around on it. Probably a little bit after Christmas. Is my estimated time when I'll be done with Path of Exile 2. Give me like 2 weeks in this. I love Zomboid. Zomboid's fun as hell. There's a lot of good community mod support stuff for it too.
Have lived in the shadows of the dunes. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be.
Yeah, they have a multiplayer stable version. But so last year, I want to say like October, they released what's called Build 42, which added just like a shit ton of stuff to the game. But it was only for the single player version of the game. People have been begging and asking for the multiplayer update for it for literally the last year and a half, like year and a couple months, kind of thing. They finally released the unstable version of the multiplayer update, like literally like 2 days ago, or something like that. So a lot of people who who play that kind of content are just loving life right now and playing a shit ton of the Build 4.2 update. But yeah, it's multiplayer. You play it on a server, and all that kind of stuff. If you end up being into it, I can see if Tyler and them are down for like inviting chatters to play with us and stuff like that. Because I say like probably after Christmas, because I'll have a couple days off for Christmas because I have to like travel to Abby's parents' house and stuff like that, and with our own things we're trying to do. So after Christmas, if I'm still not into POE2, then we're probably gonna play Project Zomboid on stream for a bit. So if you end up being into it, I'll like Tyler and like. It's a survival game? Yeah, it's a zombie survival game. So, your character can die if you get bit by a zombie. You'll eventually turn into a zombie. So, what you usually do is we strip all our equipment off, and we just walk into the woods to go die, so we don't like turn into a zombie on our friends. And then you spawn as a new character, kind of thing. There's a mod that you can use to where like it's called like you make like a book of Slinky, to where you can learn your skills over again that you leveled up the first time, or you can play more naturally where you just have to level up a whole new character after you die the first time, kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Definitely look into it. I don't think it's super expensive. I can't remember. I bought it so long ago though. Like I'll talk to Tyler to see if I'm comfortable inviting at least like some of the more frequent fans like you and whatnot to play with us. Their skills? Yeah, their skills. Yeah. You can level up like carjacking and stuff like that because you can go start up cars so you can drive around because you can drive around on cars and stuff. It's really cool. You should definitely look into it. Just a little bit to look into it. But there's all kinds of skills. There's like woodworking and gardening and all that kind of shit. And you can pick out what profession your character started with, like when you make a new character kind of thing. So you can be like, oh, he's a firefighter, so he has like better axe skills and stuff like that. I like to start off as a thief or a burglar because I can just go around like hot wiring a bunch of cars, even if I don't use them right away. I just leave them in place hot wired, so if someone has to run by. Because when you spawn into the world, you spawn in a random location kind of thing. So you might spawn away from like y'all's natural base or whatever kind of thing. Which is so you have to like be able to get home. But yeah, very cool game. Like I said, we'll probably be playing it after Christmas for a little bit of variety.
The miners. What happened here?
Oh, I didn't heal. No, also need to get a new flask soon. This thing is only home for 150 now. Oh wait, they're not here anymore. You gotta remember that the game pretty much starts it over again whenever you die. Like the area. I love botanical gardens, like kind of places. Whenever we go traveling places, like we went to San Antonio, it has like a really pretty one when we went to San Antonio like many years ago. So that's really cool, bud. Hell yeah. Love a good botanical garden. So pretty. They don't pick the date yet? We're sure Ketsu will try to get one to love us to hang out with us. It's a bonus. Guy just blew up on me. What the fuck? November 10 next year? Hell yeah. Less than a year away. Like 11 months. Oh, right, he does exploding thing. Ow, that hurt. Stop it. I don't like that. Easy clap, chat. Oh, they blow up right. Right? Don't they? Or am I crazy? Look, no, okay, I'm crazy. Clutch. Clutch. Did we get everything we used to get from that zone? I actually don't remember. Let's see. There's a chest there, but who gives a shit? Oh, I didn't mean to go in the mine. Okay, it's fine. We killed the Drone Engineer, which is all I care about. Okay. Early access release. I got stuck on Ruda the whole day of the warrior. Oh, the one I just killed? Man, the first boss in Act 1, I got stuck on forever on the first time I played. Like last December. This time actually went really well. But usually it's not the case for me. Or it wasn't the first time I played, rather. Or it's like, oh, look at the gates. Can't do it yet.
The Halani, you have your orders.
I'm a bear. Yeah, release was a fucking nightmare.
No need to rush.
Took me 60 hours to beat campaign on release, chat. Trust me, I'm a cool gamer, though. Ooh, we can get level 2 supports? What we got? Aftershock, huh? That's pretty good. Does this skill convert 80% to fire? Okay. We got upheaval for additional fissures with less damage, though. Yeah. To be fair, I was trying out a lot of stuff. I was also playing Bone Witch, which wasn't really good on the initial patch. I want to play physical spell, like blood mage is what I wanted to play. So a little bit rough. That's interesting. And I also listened to like a lot of the story. Like I was listening to a lot of stuff. So 10 hours is a crazy amount of time, but honestly, I don't think I want to Jagged Ground. Firepin. Chain. Fiery Death. Oh, okay. Don't care about any of that. Onto Blood. Don't care about that. We'll hold on to our tier 2s for now. I don't know what I want to do with it. If I had some jewelers, maybe I would do it. Cheap viewers. No.
So let us see. Welcome.
All right. Wait, what do we have to do? Just go back down here. The Trader's Passage, just like me for real. Bear.
Soulless one.
What was that? Minions deal increased damage talisman, by the way. That'd be good for you, Wiki. You probably want the familial talisman base. Am I being slowed? Oh, right, the webs. Freaking webs.
Weakling.
Fire damage. Fire damage. It's the same thing. Okay. This has changed, though, from what it was, right? It used to be, I think it used to be armor there. Yeah, it was percent armor increase, so this is different, but I also did get we're doing fire damage, so oh, that's also different. This doesn't give me max endurance charges anymore. Yikes, made a mistake. This one still exists, and this one still exists. They moved it to over here. They literally just moved. Okay, so they literally moved this to over here. Okay. Okay. So probably go through here, grab this then. I also can pick up this for helping with the attack management stuff. Okay, we'll go this way then. And I'll inspect out of these points when I get back to town if I remember. Smile. Artificer's Orb, perfect. Ignoring some spiders, perfect. Level 19 and 19 area. Perfect. So do we need to be on the lookout for stuff being changed that I just wasn't paying attention to before? It looks similar, it might be different as far as what it gives.
Steel yourself.
Hopefully we get a POB update for like at least tomorrow.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Slam.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place.
Oh shit.
for dishonor.
Jin's here. 1, 2, 3, 4 shot.
Marketh blood, enter her prison before her time is served.
Get beat up in a corner, bud.
Out of mana.
Oh, almost died. Oh, no, I did die. No! Hey, what's up, Mick? That's Mick's fault right there, chat.
I know nothing of these
Get him!
symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Oh, recovery so low. What's happening? Hello? Why am I not regenerating life? What the f- Yeah, my bad. It's okay, Mick. I forgive you.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
I had potions on, it just wasn't going up. I guess I had some kind of debuff on I wasn't paying attention to.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna die again. Hey, I got him. Let's go. Regenerate, please. I'm ignited for a little bit.
A coin. What is this?
Wasn't worried, chat. How you doing, Mick? Are you playing POE1? Or nah? Or sorry, POE2? Or nah?
Greetings.
We got a crown of thorns. That's still up to you. I need refund passes actually.
I have a different plan.
There we go.
If you are the so, my wares are renowned. Sands guide you.
We got the ascendancy thing. Find a way to open the gates. What gates am I opening anyway? Alright, try over here.
Gruesome creature!
Man, the web stuff makes me so slow! Also need to use a better armor that's not this body armor that is not helping me with anything. Oh no. Run, bear, run. Oh no, bear. Oh no, they're covering him. Well, frick. Oh, okay.
Destruction!
Oh, I'm stuck. Leveled up.
No limitations. Weakling!
Checkpoint. Oh, here we go. Finally. I was like, where the hell is this thing at? What the helly?
Let battle be joined. You shall fall!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay.
Open the way.
Honestly, I feel like I don't only need Volcano when I have these fissure things. So I'm probably just press one less button for now until I get the fire on hit, and then I'll use it again. Between the jagged ground and the fissures, the shockwave totem has a lot to work with already.
Continue the assault. All.
Hello. Exalted Orb on Rich Chat. Oh, that came from the temple thing? Oh, clutch. I do happen to spam pick up a lot of things because I have this on left click.
Weakling!
The familial tiles. 2 more familial talismans. Too, I'm not hungry like the wolf. Easy clap. Onwards. Those fissures didn't do anything. Can I have an upgraded life flask, please? This could always also just make it magic or whatever. Big node. Pseudo boss battle time. Oh. I just took all that damage for free. What's hitting me? Oh, the little orb was on me? I hate it here. Took it again. Yeah, you better run. Yeah. Get out of here. Other way? Did I miss League launch? No, but you made it just in time.
We would in more
Don't tell him, chat. Oh, don't tell him.
Of course. I will tell your tale.
I can't use anything yet. I'm too low level. Shockwave. Seems good. Hope your nap was good, my guy. My guy. Oh.
Ah, yes.
Can I go? What level do you have to be to do Trial of the Sekimas? Can I technically do it now? I mean, you get an infinite retry, so might as well like try it, you know?
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
20 question mark?
I will serve. We have
Me when my Sekima has a trial?
I'm ready.
Let's go try it out. Test of strength. I'm a bear. Almost instantly lost him up.
Foul beast!
Well, unfortunately, dodging's not really Bear's specialty, so this is gonna be a little unfortunate for us. I'm just gonna run through everything, it's fine. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, lever, there it is. This is not gonna go well, chat. Did I not pull the lever? Oof. I'm stuck on a thing. Hell yeah. Alright, what is the easiest route? Restore honor? That sounds great. Shit, what do I remember? Chalice is the blood one. Ritual's pretty easy usually, I think. That's the one where they just stand next to the little... whatchamacallits, right? Next to the little gateways, and you gotta like stop the gateways. One thing I do miss about POE1 that I never thought I would say. I actually do miss just regular labs.
ritual has been disrupted.
Regular labs are fun. Reduce honor restored. Yikes. No armor. Yikes. Rules are known. That I don't care about that part as much. That's fine. I guess we're going this way. Gauntlet's a bit rough though, if I remember correctly. It's like the trap room thing. So we just run into things like that where we just fall down and take a bunch of damage for free. Perfect. Alright, we're probably not passing this Trial of Sekimas. I don't know if I'm good at it with Bear. We'll come back later when we're stronger. I mean, I'm already here, might as well. Okay, that can't go through that? Got it. Groggy as fuck. I feel worse now. Yeah, that'll happen. Plus, some naps can be dangerous. Go in the thing.
Destruction!
I don't think we're making it, chat. We're losing so much honor every level. Escape maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Bear's movement is a little glitchy sometimes. I'm noticing it a few times now where it just kind of teleports me places.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, Oh, sacred water. I thought it was gonna be honor. I don't really care for that. Chalice, hourglass, escape. Hey, Bear's good so far. I don't think I'm good at it with Trial of the Secamas. But I've done like a lot of the I finished Act 1 and it went fine. Like a lot of the bosses I handled just okay. When I get slowed though like that, the attack speed slow is definitely hugely noticeable. Like any kind of chills or webbings, that kind of stuff, just like completely kind of fucks me from doing most things. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Portal MTX whenever you play Path of Exile. Thank you so much. Oh, I got another dude somewhere? Where is he? Okay, game. He was back there? Appreciate your support though, buddy. Thank you.
A great challenge overcome.
What did I get? Restore honor? Grain and minor affliction. Fuck it. You're not always taking the room select? Alright, well, it doesn't matter what I select then, does it? To be honest, I'm good with like either of these. I prefer escape. But if it hits the other one, which I think it just did, it's fine. It did. Okay. Where is the rare? There they are. Excellent. Yeah, most of our honor still going into this, so that's nice. Get a random boon? Perfect. Just what we needed. Next 10 non-boss monsters? No! What if it just instantly killed the boss that I have to go fight now? I like that a lot more. Also, you got 20 gifted subs to the channel, Tyler. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it.
Crush them!
Slam, slam, slam. Oh, ow, ow. Those are not my tornadoes, or my volcanoes rather. Tornadoes is the wrong thing, chat. Is it overall? Yes. I have it set to where it permanently saves. Like you can see the leaderboard. You're the most gifted right above Sean now. We did it, chat. We ascended. Smith. Where we want to be. All right, let's see if this purchase items. What are we gonna purchase? Dodge roll distance.
Use that well.
My satchel is full.
I shall aid
Yeah, I'll purchase this one. It has also increased maximum honor, so
search for more.
rest of those can eat it though.
Serve you.
What'd I get? 1 bronze? Alright, so now we should be able to take this. Put it on here. Does that not count as fire spell? Is that what the issue is? I can't use that one? Okay, we'll try out some other stuff in a second then. Where's your stash? Here it is. Well, I guess we can go back to town first. Hello, buddy. Identify my items, please. Thank you.
Take your time.
Alright, don't want this.
I'll unburden you.
No thank you, no thank you. %50% movement speed though. And some armor, some life. That can be better. Let's take Castros over wherever this is.
Warm nights.
Oh.
Speak up. I've got some good beans. Stay inside.
Oh, I didn't pick the affinity on it. God damn it. Okay. Is the issue... We'll go with level 2 one first. and we'll go look at the elemental stuff. We'll, I guess, look at Flame Wall. Should we just do level 3 one? Just because Living Bomb is one of the ones we thought about doing. Yeah, level 4. So Volcano, actually, yeah, Volcano doesn't work. Looked like. Or did it just not work in that zone that I was in because I couldn't change stuff in there. Nope. Volcano doesn't work. People were right. Living Bomb works, but it is a large duration. What was the other one we talked about doing? Detonate Dead was another one, but that's like later. We also talked about doing like Elemental Weakness and just having a curse on hit, essentially. Not the worst. Incinerate would not make sense. Firestorm on hit. Bummer, this doesn't work though. Alright, let's go try out Bear Pour. We decide if we want to roll off on something else. Let's try Bear with Living Bomb for a little bit. Oh, right. What level is... Is there a cult, right, for... I mean, we have a tier 7 gem. We need to get smarter, though. And also be a level higher. Can I change those at him easily?
Quickly.
Nothing is set in stone.
Does that make me smart enough for it? It does. Actually, like one more level. All right. Let's go level up. A little disappointed in the volcano thing, but we kind of knew going into it it might not work properly. Also, on hit would make it be kind of weird because you're hitting more often than the volcano would just wouldn't sustain itself, kind of thing. So,
Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
is it applying Living Bomb? Takes enough damage or dies. I don't think it's also. I just don't think I was applying it. Oh, I have to build up to a certain amount first? Right, that's what it is. So it's not all the time, it's only sometimes. Is that how the skill is that what the skill says? And I just didn't read it. Gained 3 energy per power of enemies you hit with melee attacks. Modifiers percentage of enemies ailment threshold, damage deal. I can only socket skills. All socket spells lose all energy. Okay, so it's an energy based thing. Like the other meta skills. Got it. It's not an all the time thing. It is a sometime thing. So then technically the LE weakness thing is not great for it. So in that instance, would I want to have something that can multi-target? Can I living bomb and split it between multiple targets? I assume it's happening without me seeing it's happening. When I go slam, sometimes it'll go from like who's it on? I don't know. All right. All right, I want to go here for mana cost stuff. All right, let's try this instead on it. Bear Tava might be not what I want to chat. We might roll into another character tonight. Because he just cast detonate that. I think it just cast detonate that there, but there's nothing to detonate, so it just didn't do anything. Like, who has a living bomb on him? No one. The living bomb. Actually, wait. Oh, it doesn't show a debuff on them when they have it. Oh, I thought it had a debuff. It just shows like a little cinder thing. So that one's not visibly or easy to visibly be seen. What's up, buddy? Huh? Nice. You take a nap? Oh, you still have an hour. Yeah, Todd woke up from his nap. He said nap time.
He keeps staring up at me.
He's just a baby.
How could the Mariketh abandon something like this?
You know what time you're getting off break yet?
No. Okay. It's okay. I think that there's no reason to go necessarily bear with the Katava if there's no really good on hit thing to do. So we're gonna roll another character. Like, you might as well play just a regular Druid at that point, or like even go Titan instead of Smith. Let's go ahead and decide what we want to do first, and then change your titles. So Warrior's out, Druid's still open, Sorcerer's still open, and Merc is still open. We got Plant, Oracle, Werewolf Merc or Summoner Sorceress. I think I'm gonna go with the Mercenary. Try it out. Do some werewolf stuff. Plus, Marshall really likes the AOE stuff. Alright, I'm gonna change my titles now. There we go. Titles changed. WCD. Oh, I probably need to get. It's whatever. I'll roll on the Druid if I have to. I should be able to buy a little talisman. I have like a gold now at least. So. My question is: do we do Van Helsing build or do we do Tech Pack? But obviously we don't have to decide that right now. Because we're pretty far off from that mattering. I think maybe we do Van Helsing early, and then we'll maybe look at Tech Pack later. We'll see how I feel once I get some more werewolf skills and see how they go. Oh. Fragmentation rounds are great. That'll work well with Wolf 2. Van Helsing build will appreciate that. You can switch to Human Form just to fragmentation someone, get single target boss for a buttload of damage. A load of butt damage, chat. I actually really love crossbows a lot. This feels right. I love crossbows. If they end up like being like, oh shit, we want the volcano to work with Smith-Katava thing, maybe I'll pick up that character again. That's actually a pretty useful skill. Let's pull up our other POB that we had for this character. Heyo! Thanks for the gifted subs. Icky, appreciate the support and hope you enjoy your MTXs. Speaking of which, I should have access to the MTX now, right? Let me look at that. Portal. Do I have to like log all the way back out to come back into it to get it? Son of a bitch. Alright. I'll do it. Might have a hotfix anyway. I should install. There is not. Heavy Heal's got one of the things. Nice. And Alberto. Don't know if I remember Alberto, but Heavy Heal's getting one's pretty cool. Where's my MTX? I claimed it earlier. Give me my MTX GGG. Also got my Wolfpack skin. The Blood Moon Wolfpack skin for, I guess, when you use Wolfpack. And the Mask of the Vol, look, as the helmet. Nice. So I got all the MTXs for the current situation. Okay. Then we'll use this until I can get the new one. What kind of pets do I have? Pressure connection, I have to do that? I'll worry about it later. I'll like do it tomorrow, or if it's not showing up like that, I'm not impressed by it. Where's my bear? You know, that's it. Everyone's getting Goblin Troop now. Get Goblin Trooped, idiots. Unfortunately, I don't. Where's the Druid effects? Meowdy, chat.
Welcome all. I fear this land
Chat, when Meowdy me, Meowdy me, Meowdy, Meowdy me. Ooh, Bootsy Boots? Sold. Do you sell talismans, or am I gonna be cucked here? Okay, yeah, talismans. Ooh, melee skills. That's gotta be like what I do, right? Oh shit, I'm such a good little boy, chat. Oh my god, I thought I turned that off to where it wouldn't do that. Do I have to do it for every single character? Stop making me so angry. No, I want to be a wolf. Ow, chat. Chat, you gotta ow. If you don't ow, what are you doing? I don't really need any of the other stuff, so actually, the fuck am I gonna do with this? Whatever. I'll pick up Permafrost. There we go. Engrave. Stop warning me of things. I know what I'm doing, questionably. And I already have one of these. What do I have here? Prolonged duration? No. Shred, I can get rapid attacks, which is probably pretty good. Lunar Assault, I can get Deep Freeze or Ice Bite. Or I'll also get rapid attacks. I think there's rapid attacks here on Shred. Oh, Mix, the one I actually did the good boy thing. Got it. Oh shit, hot just to come, chat? Honestly, the rapid attacks feels pretty good automatically. The bear obviously is big, juicy slammer. Probably more of a rapid attack enjoyer though. Lots of small hits instead of one big hit. I'm the alpha. Oh wait. Why can't I dodge properly? Okay, there we go. Still the alpha. Is there like a cost to this besides just mana? I can just spam the shit out of this. I can just die immediately after I start trying to spam the shit out of this. I can get down as soon as I come into the level. Alright, let's do this. I keep thinking the goblins are enemies. Oh no. How's your sort going so far though, Icky? You still having a good time? That Vile Hag just like one tapping me. Are we too squishy to be wolf early on? Struggling with skill tree. As long as it's going okay, you can do respecing with gold for pretty cheap early on too. So making some choices you want to take back. Make sure you talk to Sin. Not worried about any of it. Oh shit, more cheap viewers? Yeah, you take a second to ban all those bots that came through recently. But too busy playing the video game. I love the little dash that Shred has though, on top of stuff. I said it a little bit ago, I think, but I'll say it again.
Job this. Should ask for more. Great. Just what right class needs.
You ever streamed on YouTube before? How bad are the bots? Honestly, it's not YouTube. It's Twitch. The bots. There's I rarely face bots on YouTube. You can't see the bots because it's auto modded, so it's blocking it to where only I and any moderator can see. Here, watch. I'll allow it in a second. Here you go. Allow the message. There you go. See? And then now I'm going to report it and ban it. Oh, someone already banned it. That's what I mean, Tyler. But yeah, it's Twitch is the one that gets covered in bots. YouTube doesn't have as many bots. I get one every once in a while, but like on Twitch, it's like multiple of the cheap viewers thing a stream. Just I have banned phrases to pick up things like I have a banned phrase for cheap viewers on because that's a very common thing they say is cheap viewers on there. I have one for specifically stream boo because that's a very frequently posted one. You have to say the on for you have to say the on part. Treat viewers on. Yeah, it bans like the whole phrase instead of just like individual words. You can set to ban individual words too. I could set to ban the word cheap if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that, but you can technically do it. Ow. Ban the word first. True, like a ban Marshall. Missed it? Started over? Yeah. The fire spell on hit thing that I wanted to do with Smith Katava doesn't work with the spells I wanted to work with. So I was like, well, I'm gonna play a different character then. Well, I already went here. Damn it! I was supposed to go through here. Fix your attack speed. Ah, fuck it. Too late. Defense mission. Yeah, so we're rolling a mercenary and going witch hunter werewolf now to test it out.
Well, if I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Van Helsing? Yeah, exactly. That was the vibe I was gonna go for originally with it.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
We get pounce at level 3 one, which will be fucking nice.
Now this one.
How's it so good? Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, technically it's more damage. I'll just wait for that, I guess. We can go ahead and let's put on faster attacks here too, I guess. We love attacking fast, chat. Oh shit, another werewolf? Ooh, chat. Any oos in the chat? Hell yeah. Thanks for the AU, bud. If I end up playing this build, I have to get like an AU soundbite or whatever for channel redemptions. Marshall requested it, and sounds good enough idea. I told Marshall if he records himself going AU, I'll make it a soundbite, but he didn't. He could be up on offer apparently. I'll do it right now. If you want to. Fortunately, all the frost attacks isn't really helping against the frost witch. I'm just gonna beat her up with my fist. Or my claws, I guess. Easy clap. I think that should just be like all res or something. The fact that it gets cold res is a little bit weird. Run it over? Yes. The fire spell on hit didn't work the way I wanted. Volcano doesn't work with it. None of the other skills that I was interested in, like the Detonate Dead or Living Bomb, work particularly well with it. So I was like, there's a reason to really be a bear if you don't have a cool way to interact with that feature. I would might as well just play a druid at that point. I was like, I'm just gonna go test one of my other ideas out then. Bro, where'd she go? Oh, she's right there. Okay. Like, I can't see anything.
Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Upgrade. Is this the AU build? Yes, it is. It is the AU build. The name of the character. I had to pull up character thing. Oh, Oh, don't send it to me. Send it to Tyler. Well, I guess I can see if I like it first. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. But yeah, send it to Tyler. And if Tyler wants to get to it, he can. If not, I'll try to look into it later. I said, I don't know what the fuck this music is. So I'm just gonna change it to smooth jazz. No Snorkels right now? Not for league start today. Might do it tomorrow. Can't hear any music? Oh, I had Spotify quiet the entire time. I had it muted on OBS. Y'all haven't heard music the entire time? That's funny as hell. Yeah, this is a jazz list, yeah.
Well, that's ominous.
Like you said, I don't mind starting over, especially like because I only got to Act 2. I'm getting G'd up right now. Because it actually didn't take super long to finish Act 1. It was only like a couple hours, which is pretty good for me. So, starting over, honestly, not a big issue. Considering I also wanted to test out multiple things before I dedicate myself to like going through the whole campaign with one build. Need more jizz music, smile.
My skills, one job at a time. A trap, eh? Let's do this.
You're getting frozen, buddy. Just you wait. Bear hitting harder or Wolf? I mean, Bear hits harder because like it's bigger, slow hits. But Wolf's fast attacks are probably better aligned to what I usually am used to playing. And I like that Bear's like basic attack, like this right here, Shred. Sorry, Wolf's Shred. It has like a little leap to it, so it's easier to like jump to from target to target, which I think is really nice. Also, I like cult stuff, so I think Bear's still really strong. If you like slams in like POE, you're gonna love Bear. Bear felt great if you're a slam enjoyer. I don't typically play slam, so not the biggest slam enjoyer in the world, but it did feel good for what it was. And even doing the Fury of the Mountain part of it was really solid. It's like Bear's AoE right here was actually insane. Like you essentially just two-shot all these people spawning kind of thing instead of having to do what I'm doing now. So like the Bear felt good at certain things, whereas other things it felt a little bit lacking on. But it still felt really good. Like if you enjoy slams, you're gonna enjoy it. I didn't really care for the Spirit Gem though. Mostly because I didn't realize it was a thing that you build up and then have to activate every time. I thought it just kind of naturally activated itself. So I didn't want to have. I was like, oh, I have to press a button to actually get the buff. Learn to read, I guess? I will never do that. Reading is for chumps. Oh, I'm out of potions. Don't hit me. No, don't do it. Don't die? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, now I'm really gonna do it. Out of here. You just go back to the fountain, chat. Shut up. Stop warning me about stupid stuff, okay? Stop warning me about stupid stuff. You're saying words I don't care.
What do we got? Here's what I got.
I don't care about this anymore.
Deal.
Let's get rid of that. Give me a crossbow. Projectile skills? Perfect. Alright, so if I'm a wolf... Chat, let's say that I'm a wolf. If I'm a wolf... And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta shoot my fucking gun. Oh, that's pretty quick transition, by the way. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Van Helsing's real. You also have to make sure you reload or whatever, right? But that's pretty cool. Okay. Hey, look at that. I need to make sure to reload before I go back to wolf forms, though. There we go. Freeze them with the swipe. Hit them with the fragmentation if they're tough. That's pretty good. Not bad. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for this attack speed over here. Or do we just want to go straight for the big node with damage on it? Because technically this works for both the talismans and the crossbows, because they're both 2-9 weapons. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think about that earlier. I mean, of course, actually, I thought about that. I'm really smart. Yeah. That's the stuff.
There, another beacon.
You can also use Witch Hunter to use both weapon sets and actually specialize where I get like a buttload of single target or something like that on the fragmentation thing. If I don't want to go into Source Reward. I think we're just gonna do not packed not pack tack right away. We're gonna do the Witch Hunter version first. And see if we like how we like that before we go into pack tack. Or we might even go to pack tack if I like Nilin a lot more. And actually, if I get my freeze duration up, I can get a couple swipes off after I freeze them to knock off some fragments. Now look at that. Ooh, baby. See, I can do this. Okay, yeah, I think this might be what we do for a bit at least. Elemental damage with attacks? Perfect. We have pounce now, I think. Oh, I need more intelligence? Yeah. I'm stupid. I'll get it in a second. Stop telling me I'm dumb.
I would ask.
I guess the big issue is this needs...
runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Crossbows have requirements, right? Like, they have, like, strength dex requirements? Is it just higher level ones get that? Okay, maybe it's the higher level ones. I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to balance like 3 stats. Smile. What's happening? Okay. We can drop that off somewhere. Can't use this yet, but we'll put it... Oh, let's put it on the tree. Come on.
This you have I.
Can the wolf do it, or does it have to transform into human to... Oh. Is that our internet, or... Might be our internet. Could be the servers, though. We're jumping some frames. Okay. A little bit of lag. Hopefully nothing major afterwards. Yeah, as a small spike looks like. Okay, that's fine.
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can. The wound on the grim tangle.
Honestly, just throw this away. I don't even care. Where's the guy that can gamble at? Here? Oh, wait, I thought he gambled. Does he not? Oh, he does. Okay. We want, like, armor evasion gloves? I have to go to armor yes gloves, though, to be honest. Or just pure armor later on.
Definitely could have been worse.
Wasted a bunch of my money for funsies. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Did I not find the grow? Oh, I didn't find it yet? Oh, alright. Well. Oh!
War beacons, making progress. Halfway up.
That's so good. Oops. This gives like AoE clear too for the frozen stuff, which is really nice.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the face. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
Neat little show. Wish I could see my problems.
All right, we're going here. We want intelligence. Because we're going to be super smart so we can pounce.
Need more time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Need more time.
I gotta lower the cooldown on pounce, definitely. I want to spam it more.
Tell me that isn't fungus.
Look how far you can pounce. That's so big.
Need a sec.
So big, yeah. Oh. I did not dodge. What we want to do actually before we switch to shoot him We want to hit him like this a couple times. And then shoot him. That way he has the ice shards come up. So we want to shred him a little bit and knock off the ice shards like this. Then we pop him. Easy. Oh! Almost died again because they're standing there? Hell yeah. Didn't need to switch there to shoot him, but I did. What are you gonna do about it? Why? Quite about chat. Double barrel might be good. Ooh, 2 minute. Pan 2 minutes actually really good. Or cold 2 minutes, sorry, pan 2 minute. Double barrel could be good though. If I can get 2 bolts. But let's go with this one first. Might have should have leveled up something with pounce actually, now I think about it, but we'll get more supports later, it's fine. Honestly, I'm glad that they did the whole fixing how weapon switching stuff, like how fast it is. If they want to have this playstyle of like combo-ish things, it's really nice to be able to just instantly do stuff without having to like wait for a delay of switch.
That's 4? Yeah, let's go with 4.
We can go fragmentation here. Or we can level up our Lunar Assault. What do we get next level? We get Arctic Howl next level. Excellent. Cross slash is over here. Excellent. Okay. What am I doing? Let's level up fragmentation. Oh, what are you playing right now anyway? You playing Core Keeper with the Wave?
I've taken orders from stranger. Need a sec. Get out of the way!
Get him, wolves. Oh, chat. I'm the alpha. Honestly, do I just want to put Pounce here and not even do Shred anymore? Let's try that out. Oh.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh. make 5.
Oh,
Need a sec. Need more time. One to go.
we got one more to go. Let's do this. I guess we got more intelligence for now. Our attributes are gonna be a little wonky for a bit until we figure out what we're doing with our life.
Not yet.
Look at all the wolves.
Need more time. Easy. Need a sec.
Ow! Wolves, get him!
Need a sec. Not yet. Bag of bones.
Give me that money.
Need more time.
Delicious monies, chat. Witchfire is on sale. I don't actually know what that is anymore. I'll have to look into that. Dun, 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 dun.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Actually, there's a steeple? He killed some of my wolvies, chat.
More time. Need a sec.
Ow! Chat, where were you when ow? I knew you were trouble. Ow. Tyler at it yet? I don't know what Tyler did. What am I, his keeper? If it's not there, then probably not. Also, I don't think he did. He probably forgot actually. Or he's in like a super big dungeon. They're playing Core Keeper, I'm pretty sure.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter.
Loot their corpse.
Time. Rest well.
There it is. All those coffers. Oops, I pulled out my gun and I shot him. My bad. Pulled out my gun and shot again for funsies that time. That one actually was worthwhile. Doom, 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 doom. Extra little speed boost, just tumbling through people, no big deal. I think also getting like Herald of Ice might be help with the clear as well, but that comes from killing what's his face first. And a little bit ago. Not too far though, but a little bit further to go. I knocked over. Marshall's online. Little Marshall Moon Howler. Crazy, brother. It gave me a mana regeneration amulet. Oh wait, we can go in. Back into the Vile Ruins.
Sheesh, bit of a dump, ain't it? Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway.
Looks like that can go pretty much anywhere. None of these like upgrade places. They look kind of just like places. Okay. Run temple. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy.
I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything. Not yet. Dodge this! Need a sec.
What is happening over here? Oh, my wolves are just stuck on like some weird AI thing right now. Ah! My wolves are stuck with bad AI. Alchemy? Any? Oh, there's chest piece right here. Oh shit, money vault?
Need more time.
Oh, double laver? I mean, pretty cool. We all gold.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Who else is in here? Get him. Get him.
Need more time.
Got another alchemy bench. There you go. Oh. There you go. We'll take it over this one. Can I see the layout of my temple? Okay, so it is better for me to do the generator room first up here.
Not yet.
Room completed. Oh, a regal. Okay. An improvement.
Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Exalt. Man, I wish I had actually a better talisman to exalt on. Maybe we should exalt this. Then We just go down that way. Yeah. I did need to upgrade my talisman. I haven't upgraded it since the like level 1 I got, I think. I need to find me a new one. An alchemy one. Well, shit. Is there an item out here that can alchemize? Medium life flasks. Hey, a talisman. We can do that. There we go. Maybe we can get a better talisman for ourselves. I mean, that's a much better damage talisman. Also gives us intelligence. Yeah. Okay. 18 DPS? 35 DPS. I would say that's an improvement. I like the Vol thing. I think it's pretty neat. Sure, people will get frustrated with the mechanic eventually because, oh, you're tired of building stuff, Grandpa. But it's fun. We don't get done with it right now. Ow, chat. Oh, she hit me when I was running? That's not very nice. Now we start getting damage nodes. We've got no damage nodes until just now. I think it's no damage, right? Yeah. But all this will be damage for us. Air affected attacks is also nice. Hell yeah. Accuracy rating is probably fine. Juice. We got another talisman. Lit. It's all coming up Millhouse. Surely Lachlan doesn't take it out on me.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
They're dead, Rip.
Eternals. I must
Whip.
make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Yo, what's up again, Gazi? How's it going, bud? Stop chilling me. Ow. Stop hitting me with your giant thing. He's whipping his cock out, chat. New chart? Yes. I ended up not liking the fire options that were available for fire on hit with the Katava. So I rolled a new character onto the Witch Hunter werewolf build. How we feeling? I'm feeling okay. It's been a couple hours since something out. Didn't pay off, but that's okay. Now I'm playing something else that I'm enjoying a lot more already. Yeah, Volcano doesn't work with it on hit. So that was like the big downfall of it. And then the other skills that I was interested in, which is like Living Bomb and Detonate Dead, you can't control when they trigger. Like you have to build up a certain amount of things. So for instance, if you are attacking still and there's no dead bodies, Detonate Dead doesn't do anything. So you just waste your trigger. And Living Bomb doesn't really do anything because like your issue wasn't really like necessarily clear, which is Living Bomb helps with because you're big slams. So I was like, it was worth a try, but I'm gonna do something else. Still on travel till tomorrow? Well, you'll have plenty of time to figure some stuff out. Meowdy, chat.
I don't know how it's in my.
But I mean, the bear. So the bear thing is still really good. Like bear itself is fine. The Smithing Katava fire spell on hit bear is not really worth it unless there's something that I was missing, or maybe like a later on spell is worth a while. But I was hoping for something a little sooner than just like late game mapping, or maybe like Firestorm on hit. It's cool, I guess, kind of thing. But the bear itself felt good. I would just play a druid instead, though, instead of playing or even play a titan. But if you're interested in playing bear, don't be discouraged from the bear part. The bear was fine. It's just the Smithing Katava interaction wasn't what I wanted it to be. That's not as good. That's probably better than what I'm wearing right now. That's definitely better than what I'm wearing right now. And technically it's better, but it's whatever.
I make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, Primal. Nothing there I really want. Crossbow, nothing here I really want. So that one's good to go away. But supports, I think I have some supports I want. I'm actually not using Shred right now, so we're gonna not care about this as much. Ooh, Leech Mana. Honestly, that's pretty good. And can I get like a reduced cooldown thing for this? I don't remember what the reduced cooldown thing is called. Cooldown recovery is not until later. I can always prolong it to get the mark to last longer, I suppose. What's the mark to do by itself? Will be triggered when hitting the highest rarity if the mark gem is not gonna... Okay, that's that. What's the mark action cell? Take increased damage based on how many targets are near it. If the target dies, the mark will activate a trigger or summon wolf thing. Okay. So it lasting longer, just make sure that it dies, I guess, is not bad. Fist of War. Sport slams, use yourself. Ancestral boosted. More damage, increased area effect. 2 additional enemies. It's kind of cool. Let's just do Fist of War. Try it out. One of the suggested items or gems, so we'll do that. This we don't care about right now, so we're not doing shred at the moment. Quick, do you have any idea what you're interested in playing, or what you might, or you already know what you're gonna play? Oh, that was level 3 one. Wait, go back. All right, we need to find Phalorn and find the entrance and kill Crowbell. Nope, that's fair enough, buddy. I still wasn't 100% decided on what I wanted to do. You can play a whole other character for a little bit. Come on, find the rare. There it is.
Come on now, let's end this.
Oh wow, it takes so long for it to recharge with the thing on.
Good hunt.
This award make it to where it takes forever. Oh. Four 5 seconds. No, it's the same cooldown. Okay.
Aye, if we run enough.
Must have spammed it by accident without noticing I spammed it the first time. And there's the farmlands. Don't want to go there yet. Oop, didn't mean to take out my crossbow there. But we did anyway, chat. Oh, we did it anyway. Alright, that's one of the ones we want to look for, but let's get Crowbell first and maybe the Druid. Those are allies. Ally!
Am I seeing things? Need more time.
Get them, wolves. Wait, don't let them get away, wolves.
I'm gonna get ya.
Stop being immune. I need to make sure to mark them before I fragmentation next time. Surely I'll remember, chat. Damn you, Ricky Bobby. Get back here. You missed. Crow bell, more like stinky bell. Got him, chat. Got him, chat. What do I want first? Probably the damage thing first, and then I'll pick up the side ones afterwards. I missed. You missed that time. No, I tumbled. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Sure, other people may be like one-shotting things without having to do anything, but look at it. Look at it, chat. You like the tree more now? Like the passive tree? Because Tree's not here, chat. I hate to break it to you. They didn't bring Tree over. And I miss Tree dearly. Every day. Actually, I didn't even really look to see what the Energy Shield nerfs, like if they actually put nerfs in here. Because this looks like the same numbers, I think, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Most of it was in here. But if you look, like, Warrior's still pretty empty, so hopefully they're adding more stuff here later. There's still some spots in here to fill in, too, compared to, like, you know, here, which is, like, mostly filled in. But there is a lot of good stuff in here, especially geared towards, like, the Druid stuff, obviously, because it's Druid. Well, there's a lot of cool nodes in here that I actually like. I like a lot of this stuff is hybrid-based. So, like, this is just, like, flat damage, right? This is not, like, a attack or spell specific kind of thing. Same thing with these nodes, like actually pretty interesting. I guess the default one is the okay, there we go. Is the default one the Templar? Because these are not the Druid nodes, if I remember correctly. So that's actually cool to see. Yeah, this is not the Druid nodes. So the default is Templar. Interesting. But there's a lot of cool stuff in here, though. Like power charge nodes right here. If you want plant stuff, there's like extra fissures for plants. There's a bunch of plant nodes. A bunch of companion stuff. Oh, chat. Those companion nodes that appear, that heart that we saw, that's Oracle specific, I think. It's not here on the tree. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, a lot of stuff added in here that's really good. Like extra penetrations, a bunch of rage stuff's added in. So like as a warrior, you have a reason to go up here now and actually get a bunch of stuff from up this direction. So that's pretty good. People will complain about the lack of life on the tree and the fact that ES is essentially like blue life. And I made the same argument at one point, and I still somewhat agree to it that they should do at least a little more. I understand their hesitancy to not put it everywhere or not overdo it. I would love to see a little bit more, though, on the tree. But the argument that they're making, which is not an unfair argument, is that energy shield is essentially a defensive layer as evasion and armor are. They just work differently. So energy shield, while it does not mitigate damage, it just gives you a large number to be able to absorb that damage. Whereas evasion allows you to evade, which is a form of mitigation, and armor gives you armor, which allows you to just like get flat PDR and stuff like that. So like you don't need a bigger hit pool because you're able to actually take less damage. Whereas with pure energy shield, you're taking every damage. So having the larger hit pool is kind of necessary. Which is, if they have that argument and they want to do that, that's understandable. They just need to make sure they're working on the balance of it. People will always generally perceive big number equal better. So people will be looking at like the fact that energy shield's up to 20k energy shield and like 10k is as much as you get to life kind of thing, right? And being upset with that because number equal bigger. So they have to find a way to balance out perception versus reality, and then also make sure, like, once again, it's balanced.
Found ya. Not yet.
But yeah, a lot of the nodes we were looking at earlier in the data mine tree, actually, apparently those were the Oracle nodes. It's because they had some nodes that we were looking at that was like companion stuff that's Oracle specific. So interesting to see. Hopefully, local identity in the squad are gonna have a beta out for POEB2 by tomorrow morning. That'd be sweet. Oracle is the second ascendancy for the Druid, so there's Shaman and Oracle. Oracle is the one who has a one of its ascendancy points. It's called like Paths Not Taken or something like that, and essentially it adds passives to the tree. So there's other. It has passives that only it can see, that only it can ever allocate. Actually, what if that's true? Can I anoint an Oracle passive? That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. It also has other things, like it has like a thing where you can like pause the enemy in time kind of stuff and then do damage to it, and then once the time's up with kind of thing, the memory gets called back and does like extra damage kind of stuff. It has like a bunch of like weird things like that because it can perceive futures kind of stuff. And it has another node where when you allocate the node, if you allocate like say a keystone like this, I could grab like this node right here without pathing to it. I could just grab like the notables around this node in a medium radius or whatever. So I could grab like this without having to path through the two nodes. So it has like a lot of cool stuff like that. And it also has one that's called Inevitable Criticals, which your hits are pretty much always crits. But what it does is it re-rolls until you crit. And every time that it re-rolls, it does reduced crit damage. So your crit damage might be shit, but you are guaranteeing yourself that crit. So like things that, so using like, you know, cast on crits metagems and not like for things that don't care about the crit damage would be pretty cool. So like, let's say you want to cast on crit the thunderstorm thing. That way you can water your plants, kind of a vibe. So like whenever you're critting with your plants, you're casting on critting a thunderstorm to water them to make them overgrow was what I was thinking of. So that was one of the ideas I had to do with that. But yeah, so Oracle's pretty cool. I like Oracle a lot. Shaman's definitely the more straightforward. You'll be powerful playing this one no matter what. Oracle really depends on what kind of passes are available, stuff like that. But Oracle's probably the one that I'm most excited for out of the two, because it has that whole kind of like theory crafters like built in kind of thing. It's really attractive to people who like to like theory craft like weird shit, because it just has more tools that other people don't have, right? So I might make an Oracle eventually. If I didn't start it, it was just too unknown at the time. Like I said, it depends on how strong the nodes were. If we had gotten like the passive tree earlier, I could see what nodes are specific to Oracle, and had like at least like a couple hours to mess with it, I might have started it. But I didn't want to start it and then just like regret it. I might make another character. Who knows? We'll see how if I'm enjoying this character, I'll probably keep playing it. But if not, I can go play a plant oracle, because being a gardener oracle was really cool sounding. Always receive, yeah. But the good thing about taking risk here in Path of Exile 2 is that I honestly don't give a shit about my progression in this thing. Like, I'm not gonna race to maps and try to beat the market to buy like cheap items to get to in game to not care about what I'm farming, because there's not like a lot to farm there. So it's mostly just about the experience of like testing things out for me. And I'm not testing out uber late game versions of it. I'm not gonna be like looking for the multiple 100 divine items. I'm gonna be looking for like the cheap starter items kind of thing to test stuff out. So how quick or slow I get to the maps is not really that big of a deal for POE2 for me. And won't be for POE1 anymore either, because unless something changes, we'll be doing Private League, which I'm not racing really anyone there. Besides Marshall. That's true. Could we restart and do a Plant Oracle? But the new Sorcerer is also very interesting, and was the fourth option I was considering. What is? I saw a heart second ago. What did I say? I saw a heart. Oh, here it is. Is this what I looked at? Yeah, they also have spell rage grants spell damage on the tree, so it's not unique to the Shaman Ascendancy. You can still get it on the Shaman Ascendancy and stacks with this, I would assume. I think the Shaman might be more spell damage instead of increased spell damage. I don't actually remember. So it's a little bit better in that situation. Is that the third one? 1, 2. No, fourth's over there. I haven't found the third one yet. Okay. Okay, the new Sorcerer's Ascendancy, that sounds pretty cool too. They actually added a crazy amount to this patch that I was excited for. And I've done a couple temples, like the starter ones. They're pretty fun and good for like early crafting and stuff. Heavy heals, woo! Thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. How is or was World of Warcraft? I don't know if you're playing that still or not. I think that's what you were playing last time I saw. You're doing Druid? I want my gear? I'm not doing Druid. This is a mercenary, which is gonna be Witch Hunter. I am playing a werewolf though. And no, I don't want any gear. Hey Fez, I'm also not 100% sure that I will be playing this character. I might switch off to an Oracle soon to do plant-based stuff. Oh right, Heavy Heals doesn't play PoE too. That's correct. How is the World of Warcraft? Assuming you're still playing that and not something else right now. Plant-based gaming? Yeah, I want to be a gardener. Honestly, Chad, do I want to reroll immediately to go to gardening? Test it out? Quit immediately? Rip. Oh, did I already get the thing and I've just been jacking off talking to chat? I think I already... Okay. I think I already did it and I've just been jacking off talking to chat. Got it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Maybe we'll do it. We're gonna kill this nerd right here, and then we're gonna maybe reroll a third time into an Oracle, and then we're gonna go into Fishy Stream and bad manner him. Like, still in your first character, scrub. Hey, Rocco. We were just talking about how much we love this update, by the way. Oh, I forgot to do the leap before I hit him, chat. Why don't you guys remind me? Remember to do the thing. I'm frozen. You son of a... That being said, Heavy, if you're still here, Fishy's, I think, playing a Druid. And I think takes some handouts sometimes. I started doing Reap Ignite again instead of Classic. Did you get immediately tired of RF? You're like, I don't want to do it anymore. Enjoy it while you can, bud. It might not be the same after once Elemental eats its nerfs. Wyvern gear. There was someone in my chat earlier looking to play a Wyvern. I don't know if they're still there or not. Wyvern's like the least interesting one to me of the ones so far. Oh yeah, it looks like Jake's doing it too. Raven, that's what it was. Yeah. I think Jake's also playing a Wyvern. I need to equip Reap. Yeah, I just thought about how much more fun it is to play. Reap and Fire Trap. That's based. I actually don't like Fire Trap anyway. Even when I play RF, I use Scorching Ray, which is also not very fun. I'd rather just not use anything. What are these shit items?
Thank you.
All right, we got Spirit Gem now. So we don't get Wolfpack till later. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Hold on, I'm getting pinged. Give the gear to Slinky. All right, let me clear my inventory. Wyvern gear? Yeah, Wyvern gear. Yeah. Do you not want Wyvern gear anymore? Or are you not doing the Wyvern?
That'll be useful.
I don't have a belt on yet. Fucking smile.
That'll be useful.
That's okay. I'll grab it anyway. In-game names right there. It is at the top. Worst case, I can put it in. Hold on, I'll go back to it. I just closed it off. That's my bad. Oh. Also, I was say you can always go into our global channel if need be too. Raven, I'm just gonna grab it for you, and that way, if you get on, I don't know if you're part of our guild. I'm just gonna put it in the guild stash for now. Or I'll put it in my stash for now, and I can move to the guild if you're in the guild. Look at all the unique stuff and a bunch of gems and whatnot. Gets everything? Appreciate it. Let me toss this into a dumpy tab. We'll put it into... First off, this needs to be turned on to this. Not all, got a bit more? Alright, let me throw it in here first. I'm clear. Send me an invite when you're ready. There you go. All right, Raven. I got it right here. If you want the stuff, just let me know when you get on, and then I'll transfer it over to you and whatnot. But for right now, we're gonna roll a third character. Let's go BM Fishy real quick.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
All right, we BM'd Fishy. We're done. There's a 2 sets of fireball toss thing, and 1 for shot AoE. And, oh yeah, I did 2 already. Yeah, that's my third character.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see what? The mill. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
He'll be doing more than I did. I'm sure he will. Time to lightning bolt some people down, chat. All right, we successfully remained a fishy. Let's get our gardener online. We tried the fart slinky. So the first one was the Smithikatava bear. The fire on hit thing doesn't work the way I wanted it to, so I was like, eh. If you're gonna play a bear, I mean, the bear itself is strong. The fire on hit is the issue that I had with that. So I was like, if I was gonna play a bear, I'd rather just play like a druid, like a shaman kind of thing. So, or a titan. So if you're playing bear's fine. And then the second one I just played, I didn't even get to ascend yet. I hadn't finished Act 1. I was playing my Merc Werewolf, where I freeze with the werewolf, and then on single target I can switch to a crossbow and fragmentation round to do a lot of single target damage. But then while I was leveling that character with the intention of actually going further with it, Ghazi convinced me to do Plant Oracle. Very bad for damage. I was having a great time with it. But my expectations of what is good damage and what is not is probably different than yours. But I had a great time with Wolf. I actually enjoyed Wolf a lot more than I enjoyed Bear. That's because I'm not a big slam enjoyer. Whereas I am a big enjoyer of like fast attacks. With 5 to kill white mobs? I mean, not... it doesn't take me 5 to 7 hits to kill white mobs, but I mean, that's what you were struggling with. Fair enough. I was definitely killing those in like 2 hits. We're going a not Transformer Druid. We're playing this character as a pure human caster Druid. Yeah, that wasn't my experience, but like I said, if it's yours, that's okay. Honestly, lightning bolt's kind of sick, by the way, chat. Kind of liking it. What am I doing? We're playing plants. Probably just go through here. Spell damage, right? Yeah, just get pure damage. Yeah, let's go through there. What's up, Beyond? Hi. Marshall's always first. That's true. Oh, that message got hidden because you said the word kill. There you go. Tyler's sleeping at the wheel. I got you, buddy. Want to see some real speed? Here comes the entangle, chat. Guess word Twitch doesn't like? Yeah. You said you're killing mobs and it was like automated it. Eventually I'll turn off automodding altogether, but for now it stays. Have fun at work, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. If anyone ends up hanging out, have questions, feel free to ask. I can answer things sometimes. Alright. Let's give him some tentacles. I'm sorry, not tentacles. Let's give him some entangling. Oh yeah, it's spending so much mana to do that. Oh yeah. Good thing about lightning bolts. You just wait until I can water these plants. Honestly, my favorite thing so far is that I was like, all right, I'm gonna play other classes as the werebear and the werewolf, and then I'm gonna play druid as the human only. So I can, for now, I can entangle them, as I am doing, and then throw a volcano on top of them, which is nice.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair. Ancient relics, poison of land and feast alike.
Look how fast the plant. I know plants do like little damage, but they attack so fast. Which is why they do such little damage. If they did a lot of damage, then that would just be like one-shotting attacks constantly on like a level 1 spell. You can actually see like the visual indicator of it doing damage. Huge. That's without them being overgrown. Okay, next picking up? Hell yeah. I hate internet issues, chat. All my homies hate internet issues. Can also poison plants. Are there any poison nodes on this side of the tree? Does it go Pathfinder for that instead? Actually, I really want to ascend with this character just to see the Oracle nodes pop up on my screen. What is that debuff? What is that green debuff? Move speed slow? Oh, it's like a hinder ability? Hey, can you stop doing that? I'm trying to kill you. Haha, you missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Now this one.
All right. Entangle. What we got? Upheaval. Additional fissure. That sounds pretty cool. Let's just do upheaval on it. Less damage, but more fissures. And if there's one thing we love, chat, fish. Ers. Alright. Is this the third time tonight we've played this level? Yes. Oh yeah, shooting out two at once is pretty sweet. I'm just gonna do this. Goodbye. I'll use here, I guess, in case I run out of mana, but probably don't need that. I need like physical stabs. Ooh, maybe reap? Alright, kinda need it because I don't have a lot of damage when I have my things down. Easy clap chat. We still need to find the next area and also the little camp, preferably, to get the extra gem, but honestly, that's not that important. Let's see if we can find the other camp nearby. Actually, I'm lying. I'm gonna find the camp either way, chat. Even if it's not nearby. Okay, it is, so it's fine. I want that skill gem, you know? Yeah, no? Oh, I gotta change my thing again. Shit. I'm gonna change my titles again. There we go. I edited my titles now. Smile. What's up? Beyond, how you doing, bud? I mean, look at that. Huh? Throw down some plants. Have a good old time. Get an uncut skill gem too.
What binds them here?
What happened here? This terrified me. I'll wait here. The old magics will
Like one cast to kill like a pack essentially for the whites. That's pretty good. Nothing stronger than nature. True. Plus, if we like this character, we can always reroll it into a shaman later if we want to do the tornado build. Most people here know how much I love tornadoes. The voices. Trying to be like you, Bramblegast. I want to be a plant person too. Want to be like you, my boy. Here we go. Found Red Veil. Oh, we didn't find the hole in the ground though. We'll find that out later. Let's show a good channel this, right? Almost a big no chat. Maybe I'll look out for plus levels staves. One guy down. Oh no, they hit me. Oh, I was running. Marshall, you here? I had a totem question. Guess not. Alright. Item drop! Oh, was it right there? Oh, I knocked down again. I'm gonna pretend it wasn't right there. I'm gonna pretend it's right here. Nice it is. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, right, his thing. I just chose not to dodge it because I stood around like an idiot. Like a big old dum-dum. And I died. It does seem like Bear has the better start than what? Wolf? Or than just Warrior? Wolf and Spell Druid for the initial levels. Got it. Yeah, like, I definitely agree with that for especially the first, like, available gems. Bear has better clear, though. Pretty good as well. Compared to Wolf. But, honestly, I had a lot better time with a single target from Wolf than I did with Bear. What? Unless you're pressing, like, every single one of your buttons, which I don't want to press, like, 4 buttons like I was originally with Bear to make a single target feel better. I think they're both fine. And Plant Druid, I mean, obviously single target's going to be lacking with just throwing entangled people. Uh-oh. Lagged a little bit there, almost died. Oh, lagging again. Hopefully my internet is going to be okay. So I didn't drop any frames, so I wonder if it was a me thing or if it was just a GG thing there. I am randomly getting a lot of spikes though. Let me just pause real quick. Make sure nothing else is happening on my computer. Let me check my usage. Okay, I think it's just a GG thing then. Yeah, all my GPU usage, my CPU usage and stuff is all good. And I'm out of mana and I'm out of potions, so not a great place to be, chat. Yeah, I don't know if casting Volcano is necessarily worth it for me. Like Lightning Bolt's going to a single target than the other one.
Rest now, if ye still can.
I'm dying. Chat, I inhaled some of the energy drink. It burns us.
You have them, Vi.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Good. Now the others.
Hey, we love that for us. You have to drink from your nose? Too bad. I thought it would be delicious that way. I'm dying. Shake my head, my head? Oh shit, not my head, my head. None of these matter to me. Rolling magma, smile. Oh, only wyverns can do that. Not smile. So this is pretty much it for now until I get Thunderstorm. And then Thrashing Vines later. There are plant-based bow spells, but we're not using a bow. It doesn't have a plant on it. This does? This does have plant on it, at least. Do any of the elementalist things have plant? Are there any elemental plants in here? Living Bomb is a plant? Oh no, it just has the word plant a seed. That should be a plant because it's a seed. GG, fix it. Oh shit, cheap viewers available. Stock up, chat. Cheap viewers are inbound.
He's in the womb. Oh, the grim tangle. Stay safe. If you can.
What have we got?
Ridley. Let me identify my items. Banned him? I'm too lazy. I'm like busy over here doing me, you know? Just taking care of myself. Got break. How's the league start? And what did you choose? Oh, I chose 3 different builds.
How can I take a look?
We started off with Smithika Atava bear form. We got to ascend and got the fire spell on hit thing. Unfortunately, none of the stuff that I wanted to do works well with it, so we stopped doing that, and then we moved off into a different build. We did the werewolf mercenary. We didn't get to ascend that one, and then Ghazi convinced me to roll off into this character, which is the plant druid.
Stay safe.
We'll see how that goes.
If you can.
Damn, kind of stuff. But the werewolf felt great. The bear itself also felt good. It was just mostly the part where you're the issue I had with it was the fire spell and hit thing. I was like, might as well, if I was gonna play a bear, which felt fine, I would just play it as druid or something else. I'll hear reasons specifically to play it as a Smith Katava. Wait, we just started this character a little bit ago, and we're leveling up a plant druid now. Honestly, even if I don't stick with this character, I want to get to ascend it. I want to get that oracle node so I can see all the oracle stuff. I know there's like leaks and stuff I can go watch, but eh. Guys, he hasn't done the Sork or Wolf minion. What the fuck? I also thought he was gonna do the Wolf minion thing. What's he playing right now? He's just playing boring specters. That's really disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he would do like Pack Tack or the Sork Wolf one. Like, look at that garden clear, chat. You got through? Yeah, I added a bot like a week or so ago. Your comments will go to YouTube's chat, so they'll see what you're saying, and then YouTube sees what, or you see what YouTube says. That way, y'all can communicate with each other if y'all wanted to, with be on different platforms. It's pretty cool.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Go to, yeah. That way, the people, because I don't have like, I have definitely more followers on Twitch, or like more interactive chat on Twitch than I do on YouTube. But I do have a few YouTube people who come a lot, and I just don't feel so lonely over there. Hello from the other side. Plus, it also makes it easier for y'all to kind of see what they're saying without me just repeating their words. But it doesn't feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Even though, honestly, all of streaming is just me talking to myself. None of you are real, chat. This is all simulation. Hello. YouTube frick. Oh shit. Don't frick the YouTube. Now they don't want to talk to you anymore. Because you fricked them. Alright, sorry, talking to my girlfriend right now. I just have a girlfriend. Gross, chat, cooties. And the like. I don't think girls are real, bro. Yeah, definitely need the thorns, like the thrashing vines, like that thing, for my single target. So until I get that, single target's gonna be a little bit more questionable for a little bit. Oh, a girl? Oh? Yo, we back? Dude, the girls are real. I love gamers that rock with women. Don't let my girlfriend know. She would be pissed. Yeah, true. No one tell midwife. I think the database errors just got. I don't have any issues so far, so not a problem. If it was a problem, then fix your game, GGG. But for now, it's not. I like the lightning bolt thing. I don't know if I've ever used it before. Is it new? I don't think so. I don't really played casters in this game. I've only played mercenaries. I also put a damage support actually on my what the hell's happening, by the way? Who is summoning these guys? Hello? Is it just one of the Vol things? They just instantly spawn nerds? Yeah. It was. Alright, Tangle. I need damage on you, and none of these really give damage, so what we got? You make bleed vines? Make poison. Got poison vines out? Poison vines. Want to hear a story of how I became Batman a few days ago? Of course. How'd you become Batman? Skill duration. Where do we want to go? Probably should decide that before I start randomly just doing shit. Ooh, this is good for the werewolf, but obviously pretty far from where I was starting at, so. Area effect mobilization. Is this considered a mobilization effect? Slowing them? No. Slows are not mobilization. Slows are just slows. Mobilizations are like freeze, pin, electrocute, maybe stun? Okay, so I don't really care for whatever I just read a second ago. We're not shapeshifting. This is offensive. Alright, let's look at plants. Our plant nodes are up there, right? So I need to get like to over here and just fucking zippity doo dah, zippity day. Go all the way through the whole thing right here. Come out of this way. Go through here. Pop, lock it, drop it. Sounds like the play. Okay. So for that, we don't care for that. I think I go through here for skill vectoration. Grab this. And then hit here and go there. Or do I want to go through here? Mana, armor, evasion? No, I don't think I just go through here. I could also just zippy doo dah around here and not go through here, but I'm gonna go through here because why not? My room is second floor. It was 2 a.m. and someone actually jumped over the wall and was trying to lockpick the main gate. Alright, alright. Starting off strong. The cat said hello. Oh yeah, get poisoned, nerds. Now we're doing real damage, chat. Our room has a window. I can see everything over his head. Had 2 options. Yeah, his ass so he can run. Or jump on him from the 2nd floor. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I don't have a good potion. I jumped on him. Funk yeah. Hopefully, assuming you didn't get hurt. I feel like if I jump out of a window, I'm gonna kill myself. Even if it's the 2nd floor. I'm 4 years old and I do not work out or anything. I don't know if my body can take that kind of impact, but that at least it's a cool story to tell people, at least. Worth it. The rest of a broken arm and leg? Hell yeah. And nothing bad happened to you as a result? No weird, like, assault charge shenanigans kind of a thing? Always might also worry about doing stuff like that. People can claim a lot of weird shit in, these days. I guess the issue with this, though, is I don't think poison scales with the spell damage I picked up earlier. But I guess also doesn't matter right now until I can get better supports. I hate this guy. He reflects stuff back at you that's like range projectile. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're just gonna abandon this dude. I ain't time for him. I used to do this when I was a kid, climbing over buildings and walls and jumping over. I mean, I did a lot more active stuff when I was a kid. Like, I used to climb trees and shit like that. And jump off of roofs. But that was, like, 30 years ago almost, so. At best, 25-ish years ago. The damage do be slapping, though? Yeah. I say the plant, it's not like the strongest thing I've ever seen, right? But it's working pretty well. Look at all the fuck. I hate the reflex thing. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm lagging. I'm gonna die. Loving the music? Excellent. I'm glad the vibes are there still. Please stop reflecting things at me. Oh, Man, the oh, maybe it was my internet this time. I might have got a little bit of I lost like a couple frames. So maybe it was a little bit of my internet this time, not GG's fault. Actually, do I even want the well, maybe. We'll see. If I can make these vines purple, by the way, like an MTX, I make it purple MTX, sold. I can also go defensive with like a foci and like a wand. I don't necessarily need to use a staff later on. Oh, I'm frozen. Not good. Do. Oh my god. And my biggest thing with this right now is just the reflect dudes. They hurt so much and I can't do my bishop. But everything else dies relatively easy, which is nice. Let us go. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. We're going in. We're zoomed in, chat. We're locked in. We're locked. Oh god, we're dead, chat. No one saw it. It's fine. No one saw anything, chat. You saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Bozo? You're the bozo. Oh shit. Perfect time for Fishy to raid. What's up, Fishy viewers? Hello, everybody. Hello, Fishy. How is whatever you were playing? Fishy, are you playing Bear? Are you playing Bear Druid, like going Shaman? Hey, Lundy. Saw what? I didn't see anything? Exactly. He's playing loading screen? What? How are you playing while I can't? Oh, it's probably just because I'm better at the game and less stinky than you are. Fucking got him, Jet. Fucking got him. You guys ready to see some Z DPS? Here it goes. Toxic. Oh, is that why Beyond came in here was like, there's a database issue? Are you unable to play right now? I was like, I'm not having database issues. I don't give a shit. Oh no, he's summoned one of these guys. These guys destroy me. Let me out of here. Can't even play? Yeah, database or some shit having issues. I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully that gets resolved soon so you can play again. What is ETPS? I'm playing Entangled and nothing else. And Lightning Staff. It clears fine. Single target's a little questionable right now, but it'll get better once I can water my plants. Which will definitely happen eventually someday soon, TM. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. It looks better than this usually. I probably will not win this fight though. It was better than this before y'all got here. The damage goes to a different school. Y'all haven't met it yet. Also, I have no idea what damage supports I want to use on this skill yet. So I'm kind of just using poison on it right now, but that's obviously not where I want to be at the end, I think. Or maybe it is. Alright, we're dead. I don't know if we're beating this boss on this build right now, chat. Level 1 Lightning Bolt's not really cutting it anymore. Let's find a new Lightning Bolt. Round restarting in 2 minutes. Oh shit, am I gonna get kicked off to where I can't play?
Hello. I like to hold on to bits
I don't want to get kicked off, chat.
any that catch your eye.
Don't let him do it to me. Any physical stuff? Alright. Fair enough. Spell damage is here. That's not bad. We'll use this stuff instead.
I hope it helps.
Back up in approximately 10 minutes? What am I supposed to do for 10 minutes?
Over time. What do you think?
Huh?
Goodbye.
Talk to my chat? Interact with the community? Oh, it sounds awful. Jork it? No, not on stream. Now it's 1 minute? That was a whole minute passed? Oh, shit. Alright, let's see if I can beat this boss before a minute passes up. Probably won't. Unless, if this does a lot of damage for me, that'd be really cool. Oh, it's not gonna do damage. That's a fan. I thought it was like a single thing. That's no way that's gonna do damage. I mean, if I shotgun her like this, it's not that bad, actually. Lottie, are you playing Path of Exile 2, or I think you don't like Path of Exile 2, right? So you're not playing? Or are you playing anyway? What are you playing if you're playing? Also, wait, Fez, you're here. Fez, what are you playing? This is my third character, by the way. I already leveled up and ascended a Smith the Katava, and then it didn't work the way I wanted, so I stopped doing that. And then I started to level up my other idea I had, which actually was a lot better than the first one. Like, I liked it a lot better, but chat convinced me to do the gardener build, which is what I'm trying to do now. Should I have started as something else? Probably. But honestly, this thing is doing a lot more damage than I was doing before, so that's not bad. Wolf? Nice. Druid? Nice. What kind of druids are y'all playing? Are you playing wolf like wolf pack? Are you playing wolf on a druid? Or are you playing wolf on a sorcerer? You know? Give me some intel. I have a lot of builds I was interested in trying out this league, and I obviously won't have time to oh no. No! I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, wolf, when I was playing a witch hunter wolf a second ago, before I started this shenanigans, and it felt really good. Especially single target felt really well. I didn't get up to the point where I can get the cross hit thing yet, but even just like the swipe, and then I was crossbow. I was switching to fragmentation for single target after that froze him. It was really fun. Good Van Helsing build, you know. Have y'all done? I assume y'all are headed further than I am. Have y'all done a lot of the temples? Or y'all liking the mechanic? I've only done 2 so far, but I've had fun with them. Gives good early crafting stuff done, which is nice. It's not the tree, but it'll do, you know. Did 3 temples? Yeah, crafts are nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. It also shows you like the map of where the rooms are, so you don't like confuse like where you're supposed to go. I was a little worried that I would forget where I placed a certain room and just not and like miss it or something like that. Hey GG, can you not restart the server until I finish this fight? Someone call Jonathan. No, my soul. Haha, my soul. You can't have it. Easy clap. Got like 7 exalts for? I got 2, but once again, I haven't gone past Act 2 yet, so. Alright, pretty sure the server's restarting in like. Oh. Should I just leave? Or leave? Has POE been updated? No. Where's that link at? We had a link earlier that Beyond posted somewhere. That's still Fishy Chat, I believe. What must run with POE Ninja passive tree 2? I don't think this is it. This looks like the. This is not it. Or is it? It is. It has the plant nodes in and stuff. Okay, nice. Maintenance? Yeah, it's down for now. So we're just gonna jork it for a little bit. Someone said it should be about 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's what I have open, right? Wait, that's different. What is this? No, it's talking about the passive tree thing, not this. All right. Well, we'll just jork it in the tree for a little bit. If anyone wants to talk about their stuff, feel free. Give your what you've played so far, how it's been, how's it going, that kind of stuff. I don't. Why is this here? And how does it? How do I get it to go away? Does that go away? Druid, Oracle, Druid. I broke the tree. It's gone. It's not coming back. Oracle. All right, don't change it to Oracle. Got it. Oracle's broken. Okay, the tree had more stuff on it earlier. I think because it had some of the nodes. Yeah, they're doing a maintenance restart right now. So we have like 10 minutes. So closer to just 7 my time. Should be good. All right, so our plan so far is this. Grab whatever stats I need, obviously. We're going to go through here. We're going to get the increased skill effect duration. We're going to keep on going through. We're just going to power through it. Say swag. We're going to go over here. We're going to grab this extra fissure. Excellent. Extra damage. I don't really care about the broken armor thing. But I guess I could do this because it is physical damage. And I can not care about the poison as much. But yeah. I think that's all the plant nodes besides this, which is not actually a plant node. And the two that we just talked about. There are no other plant nodes, right? Beautiful tree, chat. All right. Second thing, how does poison scale in POE2? In case I want to scale poison later. Good luck with the planner. See you, chat. Bye, Gazi. Have a good day, bud. Poison only has one stack by default? Oh, no. How do you get more poison stacks? Oh, this is pretty nice. But it's already fizz and chaos, so we're our physical spell, so it's fine. But that's cool for other things. GG time, they're fine, but my time it's 2:40 a.m. Beyond, go to sleep. Oh, maybe we can get these? I guess it's an extra poison stack. So snake bite gloves? If we want to do poison later on, also get some poison on hit. No you? Fair enough. Good argument, bud. There's not a lot of information here. I'm gonna be honest. So in a way, spell damage will help the poison because it makes the poison stronger. Because the poison's based off of the hit, and the hit is based off of spell damage. Which is what they said right here. However, indirectly can be modified by modifying the hit damage. So that's correct. But so you want a bunch of like big hits, not a bunch of small hits. Poison doesn't seem like the best way to scale the vines. Does bleed also work this way? Rip. Okay. So what is the main benefit of a bunch of small hits then if I can't apply stacks of stuff? Don't answer all at once, chat. Because deadly poison works out for a little bit better because more magnitude. I guess the big benefit is just scaling magnitude. Huh. Okay. How much? Do I have anything that says poison in this area? No, it's all over the Pathfinder side. So the best poison gardener would be just be a Pathfinder. And then you can always just come over here and steal nodes for this stuff. Like go to find the path this way. What kind of magnitudes we have over here? Let's freeze, fire, auras, fire, flammability, bunch of fire, non-damaging ailments, which is not we're a damaging ailment. Definitely, this is fire. Debuff or slows. Okay, so poison's out. We're having to go off a pure hit base. If we do pure hit base, what the fuck is this? Quinn clip? Watch Quinn clip. I'm not sure. Oh. Hey, look, Quinn can finally kill stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, the oil barrage thing. Already, people thought it was gonna be really strong and whatnot. So like Ziggy D in his video said, this is gonna be probably a great boss killer. How powerful it is. So finally a Quinn build. Let's go. XDD fake clip. Yeah, Quinn actually wasn't playing there. True. Oh, it's like not Quinn playing. He's just watching someone else play. Oh yeah, he's watching. It's a reaction thing. He's not even playing. Got it. It's just he's watching a clip of someone killing the thing. Got it. What's Quinn actually playing? Is he not playing anything? Oh, because the game's down right now. Right. Also, I forgot Criparian was a content creator. I haven't followed Crip in like forever. Stinky. What is Quinn playing though? Does anyone know what build he's playing? Alright, Poison Oracle's out. Let me see the tree I saw earlier. I need let me see it. Let me see it. I don't want whatever this is. You just have to do like pure fizz kind of stuff. I want anyone over 20 viewers. Aren't you like a mod? What am I searching down here for? Aren't you a mod for like Enemy Princess who has definitely more than 20 viewers? Shh. All right. Fair argument, I guess. Skill, hey, that's pretty good. Skill speed too. I don't watch much. You see, that's fair. I never see you in his chat. I'm never in his chat, but I never see you in there. Is there a way? So this right node up here, is it here? Is there a way to gain rage on like spell hit, or is it all just attacks? Or do they say, or does it say rage on hit on the rage gain stuff? Oh my god, where's the rage on hit stuff? I know it exists, chat. Stop fucking with me. Maximum rage, maximum rage, maximum rage, maximum rage. When hit by an enemy, that's not the same thing I'm looking for. When hit by an enemy, I mean, I can be a puncher bag, I guess. I'm in chat when I'm watching the stream. Based. Melee hit, melee hit. Okay, is there one for like spell hits? I tell you can do a melee spell, right? And it would work. You could do the regenerate thing, I guess. Technically, it's true. But then that would make the whole point of me getting rage on hit pointless, so. What are you gonna do? Alright, what is this? Global Fizz? Just an ass load of Global Fizz? Impale on spell hit? Take on Wolf? You're playing a Druid though, right? So Oracle or Shaman? I can't see the nodes that Oracle offers because the thing's not working. So it's hard to make a choice without knowing, but honestly, you can respec your ascendancy, so I'd probably just pick Oracle, see if anything cool happens. If there's nothing cool that stands out to you, next time you go to do your ascend, you can see them right now. Where? Oh, they're right here. They are. Yeah, that one is. But how do I know what specifically is Oracle versus what is? Hey, it's on Oracle now. Wait, it wouldn't refresh earlier. Okay, so that's gone. Okay, I need 2 of these open. Long expected apologies for inconvenience. Tell them it's not acceptable. Tell them they need to do better. Tell Jonathan I ain't having it. Alright, let's see if it lets me do it this time. Okay, so I have one on the other screen open. So this is Oracle, which we know is companion nodes and whatnot. This right here is also Oracle. So is this small thing, the power charge node? Let's start at the bottom. Let's start down here. Let's start at the base of this area. Could you imagine, by the way, if Oracle gets like extra nodes over here or something like that? I'm not gonna check it, but that would be so fucking funny. It's like, yeah. Why don't you branch around over here and grab it? You know what actually would be kind of cool though for the whole path not taken thing? If they did the gateway nodes on the ascendancy thing. You have a gateway from like right here to go to like the Pathfinder side or something like that. That would actually be cool. Paths not seen. All right. Oh, this node's not on the traditional tree either. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not. Okay. This also isn't. Spell damage per strength. Interesting. Oh, this green node's new too. Spell damage gain damage is chaos, extra chaos. Oh, it makes the plant poison thing actually a little bit better then. Because you'd want to grab this, obviously. Chaos also applies to the thing. Oh, anyway, my main point, Fez, is look at if Oracle offers anything, because the power for Oracle definitely comes from, I would say, this node that gives you extra passives. Obviously, there's other ones for the cool crit stuff, but this is definitely where I would decide if I want to do this over Shaman. Shaman is definitely the more vanilla safe pick if there's nothing good standing out to you in the passives. So I would recommend Shaman if you want to play a little safe. But if you want to be a little spicy with it, this is also different. Interesting. There's actually a crazy amount of Oracle nodes. This is different too. More maximum rage on Oracle. Wow. All right, we're moving up this way though. We're trying to figure out. So the pie. Honestly, it's a little weird for me that this doesn't connect right here. You have to like go around. I mean, I guess it's the same amount of points, but like, you know how all the pies are kind of like partitioned out the same? This area is not because it's fucking swirl. Stay shapeshift and not do spells until I'm in the maps. Yeah, I mean, Shaman's probably just get great for that anyway, right? Shaman doesn't necessarily require you to do spells, I don't think. Hey, Teddy. Or am I wrong? I don't remember what Shaman exactly offers. I just remember it was a bunch of like raid shit. Alright, so is there anything in this area that was added? Or is it cut off at this pie right here? That's what I'm curious. There is something added. This is added. Hey, Teddy. Teddy's in my lap. He's a teddy boy. This is also new. I'll read the skills for once, maybe? Yeah. Hey, Teddy. Here you go, buddy. Want your blanket up? There you go. He's just a baby. Okay, so how far over does it go? Does it add new nodes? All of this looks the same. So is it just whatever touches this line potentially and nothing past that? That's what it seems. Yeti, yeah. Okay, that's what it is. I think it's this line is the end of it. Or not, because this is technically touching this line over here, and this is new. Frenzy Charge. Oh, this up the tree? That's pretty cool. Frenzy Charges work really well with, doesn't the wolf give you Frenzy Charges? So the Frenzy Charge maximum being this close is pretty good for the Oracle, Fez. Yeah, no charge whatsoever. I thought the wolf gets Frenzy Charges. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I played it for 2 seconds. Okay, that's the furthest one I see is this one right here. So this is actually a pretty good node though, especially if I do what I plan on doing with the crit thing. Who knows? Not me. Classic. All right, moving on to the leftwards then. Oh, this big thing up here is all new. So this exists, this exists, this exists, but this does not exist. Chance to avoid death from hits? The fuck? The fuck are these nodes? Damage is extra chaos. Increased life cost of skills. That's actually pretty big damage though. That's a lot of damage as chaos. And 53% of increasing like the 3% or whatever, or 6% is not that bad, right? Or 9%? Probably not be that bad. Okay. This is also not on the thing. And neither is this. Area effect with skills used by totems. Totems give extra cast speed. Total placement speed. That's pretty big, actually, total placement speed. We're just like randomly looking around now at this point. Someone let me know if it comes back up, by the way, so I can get back in the game and start leveling some more. This isn't in the tree typically. The body armor has 50% chance to avoid death on hits. This is like a unique body armor, I imagine. That's pretty big though. This little house thing isn't there. Bow attacks have culling strike. Physical damage with bows. On Oracle. Boracle? Any Boracles in the chat? This also isn't typically here. Honestly, more global physical damage and then some physics extra. Yes, unique. Awesome. Okay, I think that's as far down as it goes for the top side. Let's go down this line right here. We'll go look at this part of the pie. This right here is new. Crit chance, reduced skill speed. Yuck. Yuck. This is new. Damage taken recouped as life while channeling. Any channel enjoyers? This is new. Which I clicked on by accident? Oh, no, I didn't. Lightning damage to attacks. A bunch of flat lightning damage to attacks, by the way. That's like a decent amount from the tree randomly. This green thing's movement speed? Oh, movement speed knows chat. Also, the cooldown recovery rate would help with pounce. You pounce more often? Alright, look at this. Yeah. What is this? This is different too. Penetrates elemental resistance each time you use a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. I don't know about the glory stuff, chat. Also, this is new. Playing a minion oracle. This is pretty good for minion oracle, right? Gives you more minions. Oh, this right here doesn't connect right in the regular tree. This doesn't connect like this. These are all new nodes. Not this one right here, but this one. Yeah, these two big nodes right here are new, and the travel nodes to them. Extra damage is a random element while shapeshifted for the bigger node, and chance to inflict ailments while shapeshifted if you do it recently. Interesting. This is also new. More minion stuff. Command minion stuff. Unfortunately, the command thing would have been great with the new sorcerer, but obviously you have to be an oracle to get this, so womp womp. But I guess there's like command skills for minions already. Like, don't like the archers and stuff have different command skills, so. Oh, this isn't usually here either. Gain physical thorns damage equal to 8% max life while shapeshifted. Thorn bear? This bleeding thing isn't usually here. All right. Moving into the last area, which is this essentially spot. Let's see what we get. We looked at some of them already, but we're just going to go over them again because I forget things. Mana cost of life skills. And regeneration while at full life. Whatever. Whatever, weirdo. Nothing here other than this green thing. Inflict on poisons, inflict on toys it. What did I just say? Honestly, another thing for poison oracle. Yeah, they got technically 2 clusters for it for poison oracle, which you can't necessarily get as Pathfinder. But once again, Pathfinder just gets all like the actual poison nodes over here, so it's probably worth it still to path this way afterwards using your path node. I think this is worth it. What is this? Oh, that's not usually here. So this connecting part right from here to here. So this thing is different. Minions get extra elemental is extra chaos. Archon stuff as well is unique to here. What is this green node? Ultimate damage with attacks? That's pretty good for what we'll call it as well. Werewolf. Some accuracy. Ultimate damage with attacks for like 3 points. On your way to the frenzy node. If you frenzy node. Increased damage and minions deal increased damage. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's definitely some good options here for Oracle that I didn't have for the poison plant thing on the side, which is nice. Our house. Cool. Fresh my drinks. Yeah. Are we still down right now? Does anyone know? Oh, Teddy just hit everything. All right, chat. While we're waiting for the server to come back up, I'm gonna do what Fez just said. I'm gonna go put up my plate and my trash. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, stretch my legs while we're waiting for the server to come back up. Entertain yourselves. Gonna refresh your shit. Press F5 on the shitter. Classic. Hydrate a little bit. Hello. You go daily stuff on where everyone's meet. Fair enough. I mean that's pretty good node. And then I've also this right here is good for just a bunch of fizz. Impale on hit. Does Impale work the same in POE2? MT. Is there a Christmas one? I don't see one. Alright, we'll just do the one that you originally wanted. It's fine. Add it to this, and then I'll also add it to Christmas set for now. Boop. There you go. If I'm already here for 1 point, might as well grab it, right? But going over here sounds like a really, or it seems really out of the way, but if I can find other stuff I want in this area, then it's not bad. Maybe clicking the new ones and worry about it. Then just chilled enemies. Honestly, the only just chill enemies would be sweet. If I had chill as extra. What is this? Lightning, Chris. Power attacks. Users taken as buff, his damage extra fire. Eh. Eh. There. Okay. Are we back up yet? Is she still logged in trying to like load in the game, even though the servers are down? Womp womp womp. Alright. Let's try crying. Thoughts? Oh my god, stop it. If we were to play a Pathfinder, and we were to take this one, Pathseeker towards probably Sorcerer, I think is closer to where I want to be. Most of the nodes I got on this tree were up at this side, right? Yeah, like nothing was down here. Sorcerer sounds better. Path of the Sorcerer. I like how it's shown on here, by the way. You can see like the thing. Spell damage, and then we can obviously just go out here, or we can go to spell damage if we want to. Some cast speed. Get rid of plants. Some of this other stuff like this is Oracle specific. Oracle. I think all these are Oracle stuff up here. I think that's pretty much all you really want from right away, right from there. I'll probably pick up some other stuff from the side or something like that. Figure that out later. That's not a problem for now. poisons. Projectile damage doesn't really help. Attack speed doesn't really help. Could go evasion rating and just be evasive, or movement speed, or both. Maybe this is magnitude. I know the other thing doesn't. I'd rather get the magnitude, right? Even if I can't use the main attack main thing. Don't look at the ugly tree chat. It's fine. Oh, should I become immune to poison? Bucket swag? Let's just fill in the trees, you know? At least the duration. On the hit bite, it's fine, whatever. What's down here now? Pretty good against with the vines. There you go. Poison vine stuff. You're welcome. You're not the game pack at GG? I know, right? Damage is extra fizz damage? I mean, it's better than... I don't need to break armor, though. But still fizz damage, so not bad. Global fizz damage. Global fizz damage. Attack damage doesn't help us with anything. Ailments. What is this? Increase damage when people hit against ailments? Ooh, that's pretty good. Can I see what that note is right there? No? It's a secret? Oh, shit. Attack speed, prod speed? So I'll probably just go down like this. A lot of duration of ailments on enemies. Poison is an ailment? Question mark chat? Hold on, look. I was having fun? No fun allowed. An ailment. Perfect. Thank you. No fun allowed, chat. How many points am I even at right now? 111? How many points do you get? What's the maximum amount of points? Oh, you'd have to take this. And then from there, honestly, probably just grabbing this. I could grab the extra thing right here if I want to for stuff or the defensive node, but probably fine. All right, and what am I anointing? The real question: can I anoint? Whatchamacallits? Oh, it's pretty good actually. Didn't see it earlier, but it is pretty good actually. Can I anoint Oracle stuff? Because that'd be kind of lit. Ooh, actually, the magnitude from critical hits is not bad. We up yet? Yeah, we'll give him like another 10 minutes and then we're probably just gonna rate off someone else. I don't want to sit here and just jack it for like 10 minutes. Been joking it for long enough, you know? Maybe find someone else that's playing a different game though, not this one. Because this one's obviously down. But hopefully it gets back up because I would love to play the game. The Pathfinder version doesn't seem that bad though. I don't know if this is necessarily the best way to do it. Spell damage is also would be good to add into the build where I can. Am I already right here? No. Okay. Why is that not highlighting for spell damage? All right, whatever. Leave the interns alone, chat. Haven't they struggled enough? Billy and Bobby are doing the best they can. Smile. I mean, that's pretty good node. What's the big node give? Orb limit. Oh. Rip. I don't want orb limit, sorry. Honestly, not as much spell damage stuff as I thought there would be. This doesn't look great though, right? I do get a jewel socket here and there. Like 2 jewel sockets? That's not a lot. Technically, go over here and grab this jewel socket if I want. Is there one over here that I'm close by? I mean, here, it's 2 points. And then there for like a bunch of points. Yeah, did you end up finding a 1 button build that you were playing, or are you not playing right now? Can't believe Fishy doomed us all though. Spell totems. I was thinking about using totems on the gardener build because you can like they did in the showcase. You can put the entangle on like a totem. It could be cool. Fuck is this? Oh. Just all right. I'm looking at fizz damage. Right. Reduce maximum life. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Hopefully stunned enemies. His is fire. Of course, just knowing battle feather. I think this actually isn't that bad. The tree obviously looks crazy, but it's going to. Yeah. Yeah. I think I said 10 minutes, but I think I'm just gonna call it soon too. All right, chat. Who you got? Who do you want to raid beyond? Preferably someone not playing POE2 because we can't play POE2. No one's playing POE2 right now. Maybe a POE1 player? Is everyone playing POE1 still? Scrimps is playing POE2. Everyone's playing POE2. Let's see, we're gonna be leaving chat soon. So we're gonna find someone to do, but Marshall, do you have anyone that you want to raid? Actually, you know what? Arcanine. Arcanine is probably playing POE1 while they're waiting, so at least we're playing something. Scribs is not responding to my message in chat. And it's just kind of mulling over the fact that also not playing. Alright, chat. We're gonna write in the stream here. I might continue on the Oracle a little bit just to get me caught up. If it comes back on later, we'll see how I feel or not. Might go to bed early just to wake up earlier so we can play earlier. I don't care for the Smith Katava build. I do like the werewolf build on a witch hunter, technically. So we might go back to that. Juggernauty's playing Diablo 4. I would rather just not raid someone than to raid someone playing Diablo 4. I think just by my principle of not liking Blizzard, I would rather kill myself. Big Blizzard hater. All right, we're gonna go to Arcanine. Arcanine's playing POE1. So we're gonna rate Arcanine, but yeah, so we're gonna either continue with our Plant Oracle tomorrow or our Werewolf. I was planning on posting a video for our day one update, but obviously we can't post anything we haven't played a lot. So hopefully we get some stuff later. We'll see how it goes. But as with League launches for Path of Exile, both 1 and 2, there's no schedule for me of when I want to stream tomorrow. Usually we start at noon central, but honestly, I'm just going to get up, get like any chores if I need to get done for the day, do all that kind of stuff, and we're going to stream as soon as we can to play as long as we can for launch weekend. So I'll post when we go live in the Discord if you want to follow closely there, or you can obviously hit the notification button to be notified when I go live if you want to. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, playing some more Path of Exile 2, unless it's broken. But yeah, we're going to send you over to Arcanine, who is enjoying some good old POE1. But that's it for me tonight, chat. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Okay? Thank you, Fishy and Fishy viewers. Thank you all the subs for the gifted subs today. I really appreciate you guys. Always very grateful for people who like to hang out here, even if it's just lurking while they're watching their preferred streamer and all that. And thank you so much. Bye.